Alright guys, welcome back to another Steam playthrough. This is Backbone. The full game came out, I played the demo like 2 years ago. I just played through the whole prologue part, dude. And it wasn't capturing correctly because of settings, dude. I put it in full screen, it wouldn't capture but like the quarter of the screen. And I didn't notice till I finished, so that sucked. That absolutely was not good. But yeah, I'm gonna play through it again. God. Sorry, missed your call. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. Just enough time to clean up. Bruh, that's so painful, dude. Ugh. Because it took me like 15 minutes to go through all that. Dude. Alright. He'll be alright. Insurance fraud, stolen cars, estranged lovers. Should probably bin some of these old case files. Ah, dude. I'm so upset right now. It's crazy. But yeah. Someday I'll get to play the new part of the game. Where did these go again? I don't know. Just take the dishes. Oh, I gotta take these. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning. Or a great soup. Everything knows its proper place. Heh. Use the mouse to do something. Sure. Hard to get tired of this view. We may get all the achievements, I'm not sure. We'll see. Depends on how long it is and how many achievements we get in the regular playthrough. I'll watch these later. Probably not. That must be Miss Green. I didn't get an achievement throughout the whole prologue while I was playing through though, so that's good at least. I didn't miss anything by that happening. That just sucks so bad, dude. But yeah, if you're recording this, don't record it on the full screen, because it will mess it up. Excuse me, I'm looking for Detective Loader. We spoke on the phone? That's me. You were vague before, so tell me everything, Miss Green. Odette, please. And it's a matter I'd like to be discreet about. You have something to hide. I can't have anyone knowing I've hired a grubber. I've been called worse. What's the case? I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work. It's about my husband, you see. He's a cheater, ain't he? I think so, but I'd need real proof, right? To go to court? I'll get you the proof, Odette. I'm taking the case. Sure, what do you need to know? What does he look like? Here's a photo. He's an otter, of course. He wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, and he carries a black briefcase to and from work. Where can I find him, usually? Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all the time. So he's acting out of character. He was always a private kind of man, but now he started getting home late, missing work and smelling funny. Hold up, has he been aggressive? I can't see how this is important, Mr. Loader. He threatened to take the kids? He has threatened to take them, yes. Daisy and Elliot shouldn't have to go through all this. I'm doing what it takes to protect their future. Odette, this is not your fault. I know you're right. Let's nail this bastard. I'm taking the case. Sure, what do you need to know? Have you met any of his friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says they get together after work sometimes. How would I pick him out of a crowd? He wears a suit to work. I picked out his green tie and hat for him today. What's his full name? Any aliases? Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank on Granville. I'll write down the address for you. That should be enough. There's just a matter of my fee. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me the photos. Will that suffice? Yes, plus any unexpected expenses. It's not just my life riding on this. I can only afford one shot. What assurance can you give me that you're the right guy for the job? I care about my clients. Your problems are my problems. Don't let me down, Mr. Loiter. I trust you with my life. Of course, I'll get right on it. Call you later tonight. Goodbye, Odette. Maybe I'll be able to get... It was a dark night. Raining. Town was desolate. But I don't even know what I was gonna say. Something noir commentating. Oh, Lord. God, I hate that when that happens, dude. When something goes wrong with the recording, that's one of my biggest pet peeves, bro. It's painful. Especially if Granville smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. But yeah, especially when you get like really deep into it. Like, Yo, old man. How's it going, fella? Just hanging. What's up with you? You could say I'm hanging too. Well, my hanging to yours. Peace, bro. Take a look at this photo. Have you seen this guy around? Yeah, man. Even if I had, why would I tell you? Well, see ya. Thank you. Hey, if it isn't Mr. Howie, what's a rascal like you up on a fine evening like this? My beaver, how are Stella and the kid? They're both doing just fine. Essie and I are good. Great. We even blessed the shepherd got a second lad due soon. Oh, I got a great story for you. Wow, and another. Wow, you guys are lucky. Thanks. He's a big one too. Essie is round. There's a watermelon. Anyway, the story I tell her. Ha! Woman, you get any bigger and I won't fit you in the trunk of the car. Huh. Funny. And so, she just turns to me with the eyes of a killer and says, "Give me the bread, honey." Oh boy, women, man. Women. Women. Mysterious creatures. They love bread. So we break the news to our boy, Victor. Son, you gonna have a bro soon. And he's like, oh, no, bro, what is it? Dare I ask what you told him? So I tell him, Mom and Papa worked hard, so the apes let us have another baby. Baby boy, just like you. That's a rare chance for sure. So is. Little Victor, poor soul, starts laughing. Oh, Daddy, we're going to be so happy. Me and baby bro will play all the time. And I say, so son, but here's the catch. There's a catch? You and Mom are gonna have to look after him because 2 babies means 0 daddies because Daddy has to work 4 shifts instead of 2. Well, that got depressing fast. You okay? I'll manage. Now, what did you say you were doing here? I'm looking for a guy. Here's a picture. You seen him ever? Yeah, I seen him. Big old laughs kind of guy. Smells really bad. Took him back from the bite a couple times. You smelled of what exactly? You know, poopy kind of smell. Stale booze, perfume, herbs, awful stuff. You ever talk? Did he mention anything that seemed strange? Nah, he was too wasted to talk most of the time. His smell did enough talking for the both of us. Ha! Any idea where he'd be now? Yes, the bite is as good a guess as any. It's a goopy place though, eh? Thanks, Anatoly. You're a detective's best friend. My regards to Estrella. Take care, my man. Goodbye. They did a great job of restoring the rogue. If people watch more movies, maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. Cocktails in a movie. Sounds like a great plan for this weekend, actually. Ian Simmons, the hottest new jazz star. See her tonight only at the Bite. Wolfbank, is this where Green works? Yeah. How are you doing this pleasant evening? Why do you care? Is Jazz around? And who are you? Wallace, asshole owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. You and me both, pal. And Derek, good luck getting it back anytime soon. I made my own luck. When was the last time you saw him? Today, but the wimp ass left early. He's scared Derek's gonna split his wig. Did something happen at work? Heard his contract is not getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. You got a girlfriend or something? If you reckon harlots are sort of girlfriends, then sure. Could be one of them for all I know. Where do you think he headed then? What say you boys? Home to his nagging bitch of a wife to the gutter where he belongs? Only the apes know. You're an asshole, you know that. Hey Germ, don't get excited. Or are you looking for trouble? You, because I could give it to you. Listen, Lump, you better split before I wash your face, righto. You cruising for a bruising, brother? Cut the gas, asswipe. What say you boys? Should we give this one a good beating, eh? You're one hip cat. Got the guts to face me without your boys. You better get ready, jerk. I'm about to give you a fucking ticket to across the wall. Yeah, aren't your Nick Claws manicured? You're not worth it. Come on, boys. This striper will find his end soon enough. That's what I thought. I didn't do that before, so I wanted to try it. I definitely wouldn't fit in with this crowd. Wouldn't want to. No interest for raccoons. Goodbye. Perhaps a couple loons could change your mind. I'd be more careful with my mouth if I were you, tiny striper man. Alright, see ya. Press control to stand up. $14.99 for a trim. I'll stick to the mirror. A pair of scissors and a large whiskey. Oh crap, Downey's on duty. In the booth up ahead. I can't deal with him right now. Old owner still tending to the shop. I should say hi before he gets driven out by Yumi Mart. Maybe next time. Rich people clothes. One sock is more expensive than my whole outfit. Plus I got punched by a guy in a fedora and then puked all over my new coat. Ah, memories. Let's see. Socks, takeaway boxes, cigs. Aha, ticket to the bite. Thanks, trash bin. Good day to you, friend. Fancy some fresh news? Anything good happening for a change? For a loon, you can read them all with your own eyeballs. I just want the headline. Front pages today are all Great 8 parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. How's that news? It's the same every year. No way, the floats are different every time. Gonna sell mounds of nibbles, drop by. How's business anyways? Well, you tell me. People want their damn news for free, and damn hawkers don't help any. Hawkers? You know, peddlers. They haul their rickety ass stands around, hassling folks and all with no permit. Why does it bother you so much? No permit means they can undercut honest businessmen like myself. They're criminals. Police booth is right there. I've tried reporting them, but the time an officer gets there, the hawkers are smoked. Damn their nimble little legs. Gotcha. I'd better go then. Yeah, you go. I'm busy. The rodent hawker will be here arriving any minute now. I need to make sales. Oh, cheer up, boy. Bo, at least you have one loyal customer. Well, how about you buy something then? I've got nibbles, fizzy drinks, something for everyone. Actually, I just remembered I gotta run. I'll try to come by later, though. Oh, loyal customer, my ass. Get out of here. Oh, excuse me. Bye, Bo. Ah, hell. Hey, Howard, come over here, boy. Hey, I'm in a hurry. Talk later? To find a real job, I hope. I have my own PI agency, Downey. And what are you investigating, detective? It's confidential. Yeah, sure. Called your mom recently. I will. You better. And when will you get married? You're neglecting your biological responsibilities to the shepherd. The clock's ticking. Shepherd can wait. So, Edgy, you're not 14 anymore. What's wrong with you? Nothing. I have to go now. Come on, when did we last catch up? Have you seen my new shiny badge? It's real shiny. Attaboy, that's what Lydia said. She does love me, maybe too much. Good for you. Yeah, it's not easy though. I gotta run. Bye. What do you want? I have the ticket right here. What's this? You're a funny little fella. So, can I get in now? It's a dirty piece of paper you found in a dumpster, so no. But thanks for the good laugh. You're welcome. Can I get in? No, don't test my patience. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Howard? Well, I'll be damned. It's been a while. Larry, what are you doing here? How are you doing, old man? You calling me old? You should look in the mirror. Alright, that's fair. Plus, these rags likely don't help my appearance any. Are you okay? Not really. Thank you, though. Now, what's your deal? Have you seen an otter guy around here recently? What'd he do? Awful things to his pregnant wife. Oh gosh, poor lady. What's he like? Here's a photo. Haven't seen him. Sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and people talk. I got a lead, but the bouncer won't let me into the bite. Tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said your guy's an otter. That's weird. Have any ideas of how I could get in? What you could do is ask Johnny. He'd know better than me. Who's Johnny? Squirrel kid with the leather jacket. He's a pusher. I don't entirely know what his deals with the bite is, but they're chummy. What sort of stuff does Johnny push? Your typical, like, hype and Shatterfang. Oh, and get this. He started rolling out something called Monkey Butt. Who comes up with these names? It's like they don't want you to do drugs. And you think this Johnny guy'd help? It takes some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line. His clients, I think. Monkey Butt. Yeah, word is this new thing's the shit. Though perhaps a bit less figuratively than one might wish. Stanky thing. Does it have a kind of herbal stink? No, first-hand experience. But I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. What do you know about the bite? Owner's a Bloodworth, so lots of rumors floating around about the whole ordeal. Bloodworth, the Bear family. Crime family. Last year, head of the family up and died, and shit hit the fan. Bear ended up in prison. The current owner is a relative? Yeah, she's the illegitimate daughter or something. Whoa, what are the rumors? Oh, all kinds of bullshit. How she's got an ape for a lover, or that she was the one who got all the others killed so she could take over. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough to get me into the bite. Thanks. You got it, Howard. A welcome distraction, really. See you soon. Sure, hey Larry. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Oof. Yo, old man. You, Johnny. Who's asking? Name's Wallace. What do you want, Waldo? Need to... Heard you deal. Monkey butt? The fuck? Where did you get that stupid idea, Striper? Just a rumor that's going around. So will you help me out? Look, old man, you couldn't handle that stuff even if I did have it. Get me past the bouncer, I'll owe you. And what's in it for me, you cocky bastard? Just a warm, fuzzy feeling. You're a nice guy, after all. Are you on something right now? How can I earn your trust? Wait, what are we even talking about here? What do you want to be talking about? The fuck are you suggesting? Don't be like that. I'm warning you, this is your last chance. Get angry, do it. You really don't want to do this. What am I doing, Johnny? You're making a big mistake. No, this is just right. Ha, ha, ha. Get me into the bite, Johnny. You know what? Fine, I don't even care. Let's go, I'll talk to Hank. Thank you. I love all the pedestrians. Let's see. What do you want? Yes, Johnny. Hey Johnny. Oh, you brought my favorite customer. Striper, you can come in. Don't cause any trouble. Thanks. Oof. Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies. All a little too high-end for my taste. Well, you're unusual. I'll take that as a compliment. As you will, though it was just an observation. Renee Wilson. Jesus. Wallace. Or Howard Lauder. That's a fake name. You're too young to be a Howard. Calling it. That's lying. Oh, maybe you're the one giving out fake names and you're projecting it onto me. Interesting theory, but I can back mine up. See? Business cards don't lie. Could be an elaborate ruse. You had those printed to dupe even the skeptics. To what end, I wonder? Renee Wilson is a mask. Well, but your true persona's come slipping through the cracks. Intrigue? What am I running away from? You got tangled in some illegal affair. Oh, do tell me more. Maybe I'll write a piece about it. Maybe later. I'm going to keep the card. By all means, if you run into something newsworthy, you should give me... You know who to call. An investigative journalist. How's that gig? It's a living, usually. Have you seen an odder gentleman around here tonight? No, but I only sat down a minute ago. Got it. It was lovely to meet you, Renee Wilson. Goodbye. Hey there, you here for Eden Cinema's show, too? I'm so happy to see her live finally. Haven't heard of her before. Has a nice sound though. Well, I'm probably a bit biased, but yeah, she's great. You sound like a big fan. I got a record player just for her. She's mostly all I listen to. What makes her great? She's an incredible vocalist. She also plays everything herself. Brings a record for live shows. So talented. Have you been here before? Nah. My mom doesn't approve of this place. Had to do a bit of sneaking to be here tonight. Funny, that's something we have in common. Oh, color me intrigued. If not for the music, what are you sneaking around for? I'm looking for a man. Here's his photo. Let me think. I think I saw someone like that walk in. Was his hat green? Oh yes, and so was his tie. I thought that was funny. Did you see where he went? He talked to the lady in the jade colored dress and went upstairs, I think. Did he have a briefcase with him? I'm not sure, sorry. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Isn't this too dreamy? Listen, I'm looking for someone. God, I love this music. I'm looking for my friend in Otter. Have you seen him? I haven't, sorry. Are you sure? He would have been wearing a green tie and glasses. Not really. Leave me alone, okay? Sorry to bother you. Have a pleasant evening. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? Here, how could I not be? We aim to please. But I can't find my friend. Makes me worry. How touching, they irregular? Jeremy? He's usually here like clockwork. Maybe I've seen him. What's he look like? Green tie, green hat, glasses. Sounds more like you're describing a wanted man. Why are you looking for him? For drinks. You could try asking the bartender or Miss Bloodworth. Buy you a drink while I'm at it? If you insist. What's your poison? Surprise me. I'll try. I can't talk to the bartender. I'm gonna get kicked out. Clarissa, all she does is kick me out, bro. No! Let me upstairs, fool. VIP only. Access restricted. Why, what's up there? Move. Well, okay. Personnel only. Closed. You look a little lost. Exactly where I need to be. How confident. I don't recognize you. Not a troublemaker, are we? Do I look like a troublemaker to you? There's an old saying about books and their covers, but you know better than me. Well, my cover today is a raccoon in a trench coat. Not too troubling in my humble opinion. How should I address you, Mr. Raccoon? Ladies first. Ah, so you like to be the one in control. I can assure you that won't work in our relationship. Private Investigator Howard Loader. To your service, ma'am. How exciting. Are you here on business? Following a lead. Perhaps you could answer a couple questions? I don't think so. I would have to ask you to leave. And who are you? I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the Bite. Now you are leaving. This is not at all suspicious. Maybe I'll see you around. Don't worry, Miss Slaughter. Mr. Lauder, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon. I'm sure we will. Goodbye, Clarissa. I always get kicked out anyways. That's why I kind of just cut to the chase. She always kicks me out. Even when I try to pretend to be like Wallace the whole time. Clarissa Bloodworth, what's her deal? I need to find another way in. If you guys want to see the rooftop, how to get him from the rooftop, it's in my demo playthrough. That was like in April 2019. You should be able to just search it on my channel if you want to see how to do that. How'd it go? Did you find him? I got kicked out. Oh, Howard, how'd you manage that? I think I poked the bear. The bouncer? I met Clarissa Bloodworth. Oh, man. What did you do? If she's upset, you better get used to watching your back. That's what I figured. How do I get back in there? Now, hold up. You said you didn't get into these cases like this anymore. Larry, something is wrong and I need to find out. Jeez, I recommend against it, but you do you. So any other ways in? The truck over there just arrived and some fellows entered through the back door. I also heard voices coming from the roof, so they must have a door up there. Tell me about the back door. Hey, they have a little intercom box. You ring, they pick up. And if you're someone they're expecting, they buzz you in. Any clue on how I can become someone they're expecting? No idea. Maybe they use some sort of code. You're the detective, not me. Thanks for your help, friend. Goodbye. What you looking at? Why are you here? Just out for a smoke. Why'd you care? Is that a gas container you got there? No, it's... Are you trying to set something on fire? Piss off, get away from me. Whoa, I'm not touching you. What's going on? I can't. You don't understand. Sure. Did you see someone enter through that door? Two guys, cider truck drivers. Why? Need to find a way into that building. Can you help me? Maybe. I mean, not really. Tried the code at the door, but damn filthy slugs won't let me in. I just want to talk to her. Who are you trying to talk to? It's my daughter. She's in that filthy... And I've been coming for days, but they say... They won't let me talk to her. I'm her mother, damn it. What's she doing in there? She decides she's going to make it all on her own. Lands herself in a warehouse. Stupid. Oh, they're drugging her. I know it. They won't let her see her own mother. My poor baby. I'll keep an eye out for her. What does she look like? Okay, her name's Rosie. Rose. Drives her nuts when I call her Rosie. She's just turned 20. They heard a single whisker on my baby's face. I swear I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground. How are you sure she's still in there? She's my baby. I know where she is. I can sense it. So she's been visiting the Bite before? Told me she was waitressing, but I asked around. This hole serves drugs and sleaze. When did you last see her? 3 weeks ago. We had a fight. So you thought about her job at the Bite? That was the last time you saw her? What about it? Nothing. I'll do my best. Thank you. Tell her... Oh, thank you. Tell her I'm waiting out here. They haven't told her, I'm sure. Alright. Thanks for helping me out. I better go look for a way in. Please, if you see my daughter, just tell her I need to see her, please. Take care. She basically just tells you the wrong code. It's a delivery truck. The door's open. Break in. Interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. There is a weird-looking recording device on the dashboard. The compartment seems to be locked. Open the compartment. You open the compartment and find a couple of newspapers and documents that look like invoices or checks. Go through the newspapers. 2 newspapers for September and October. They don't look like anyone was reading through them. Read the headlines. Epidemic continues. Geezers may be spreading disease. Vicious wall attack leaves 3 defenders wounded, 1 dead. Look at the invoices. They mention a company called Starling Cider Limited Purchasing unnamed goods from Baya Foods LLC. The most recent purchase is supposed to be happening today. Try to use the device. It's a voice recording device hardwired into a truck dashboard. Probably set for surveillance. You might be able to print out the recordings if you enter the correct dates. Like the dates from the invoices and newspapers. Got 3 packages for you. Jeez, damn you, I can't fit that many. We expected you 2 hours ago. Continue being an ass and I'll leave. We have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone. Where have you been? We expected you 2 hours ago. Hey, sorry. Can you buzz me in? We got full packages for you. Prepare them for great. Hand them over. Is this a prank? Get out. God dang it. I messed up. Good. Let me in then. Oh god, I got it wrong. God dang it. Can I get in here? Prepare them for loading. What? How's that wrong? Oh. Oh. Crap. Can do? I didn't notice it was based off the package. I thought it was just, okay. Well, I'm an idiot. Good, let me in then. Let me look at the damn thing one more time. Can you be an ass and I'll leave? Jeez, damn you, I can't fit that many. You're late, we have 5 packages. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. Okay, god dang it, okay. I'm probably gonna have to use the rooftop anyways, I'm not getting it in. Are you daft? You're 2 hours late. Good, let me in then. Great, you ready to load? Come in and wait in the laundry. I'll bring them in over once they're ready. Okay, coming in. Yeah, so that changes. I've freaking, when I played through on that 50-minute, or the original playthrough, I just got through there. Laundry room. The bar is just behind that door. Maybe I could sneak behind the angry bouncer to the 2nd floor. Freight lift goes downstairs. Need a turnkey. Doesn't look very clean. I wouldn't eat here even if they didn't kick me. Oof. It was a control to crouch. Enemies can hear you when you crouch and don't see you behind dark objects. Gotta keep my profile low and take a peek in one of these rooms. Jess must be here. Aha, juked. See you, dude. Damn, did I miss him? Maybe he left something behind that could help Odette. There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. How did it get there? Is that this monkey butt? It really does stink like a butt. Green hat. Green must have been here now. Where's the rest of him? What the? A secret lift. I think I could squeeze into it, but not that I particularly want to. I can't afford to be picky. Okay. That's a grim looking furnace. What are they burning in here? Looks like the guests of the bite are eating well. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop your grabby little fingers. Chop off your grabby little finger. An opening in the vent. I could fit through it if I crouch. Oh wait, let me call somebody in here. I remember that. Dial the kitchen. Yo, this is the kitchen. What you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. You suck. Who is this? Don't you fucking move. I think somebody's coming. Gotta make sure I'm not seen with the guy with big knives. Smells delicious though. And I'm out of here. Some kind of locker room. Better keep moving. Alright, so basically you just match these up with things that are the same shape. All the whole things. This will go here. That's an 1. A 1 and a triangle. And this is the order of the puzzle. So this is a 0 and a square. This will be a 4 and a circle. So, alright, so we got our combination. So 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1 is the code. I already knew it, but I just want to show you guys what it was. Great. The turnkey is missing again. It had better be here when I get back. It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? Oh my fucking what? A dead body. Oh, sorry. It's a naked dead otter. What the fuck? The corpse offers you no answer. It's a great Jez Green. I found him. Pieces fit. It's Odette Green's husband lying here. Try to ascertain the cause of death. The body shows no obvious sign of violent death. It's just a naked, dead, slightly overweight otter. Maybe they overdosed him. Body lies there. Still, it is there, dead. Probably murdered recently. Sniff the body. What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne, held together by a stringent herbal stink. That's enough. I'm going. Somebody's coming. Quick, I have to hide. Break here. No, I'm still working on a cut. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, coming. Sorry, Jez. Even you didn't deserve this. Nobody does. Oh, wait. There's a key over here. The turnkey. Maybe I'll make it out alive. Sick. Something that's nice, though, if it doesn't let you grab the key, it won't let you leave the room. That's pretty nice, so you don't get super stuck or confused. Use the lift to get through. We made it. This was the point where I figured out it wasn't recording correctly. So we're finally caught up. Thank God. Played through this, like, the demo part of the game 3 times now. Oof. Backbone. Now the game really begins. Act 1. Act 2 connection. How many acts are in this game, I wonder? 5? Okay. Fuck. They're butchering him. To dispose of the body or something worse than that. Is the bite serving people flesh? They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, every time I close my eyes, I see him lying there. What the fuck am I going to do? This is so fucked. I have to do a duty to do something. But what the fuck can I do on my own? I have to stop anyone else from being butchered like that. Great idea. Just ask Clarissa Bloodworth nicely. I'm sure she'll understand my concern. I could spread the word, contact a newspaper. Right, until one day they track me and I wake up dead. This is my chance to do something meaningful. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheaters and finding stolen watches. But it's safe, secure, less time around corpses. I also don't want to die. Yeah, I just don't want to be alive sometimes. Fuck! I wish someone would tell me what to do. I wish I had someone to talk to. No one would get it anyway. I have to wing it by myself like always. This might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? What am I going to tell Odette? How about the truth? I like how I'm talking to myself. The truth might be too harsh for her. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. Fuck no, Howard. I'll just call her and wing it. Maybe it's the best that he's gone. I should tell the police. Is that really going to work? Bloodworth probably has some sort of immunity. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering her. What would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into private property and I'd like to report a butchering. Bastards. They'd probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the rest. Yeah, I don't want to answer the questions they'd ask me. So the police are out of the question. Think, Howard, think. Why, Jez, what did he do? Could he have just been at the wrong place at the wrong time? What if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? Possible to know for sure. Maybe I don't even want to know. I have no clue what to do now. I'm useless. Why me? Fuck this. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. Let's give it a go. Hell yeah. Alright, Howard, it's time to step up, bud. Fuck this. Figure out what to do with my life. Sure. Burning Park. Park plaque. Burning Park, remember the Great Fire. What did these symbols mean? They look deliberate, not just mindless vandalism. The Great Fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges, whose districts destroyed in the war. Shit! Maybe we deserve to burn. A figure with their tail chopped off. Weird. The human? Guess I'll die here. You really nicked that juice, friendo. Rough night? More than I thought possible. Wow, that bad, huh? That bad. Whatever happened, you may as well make your peace with it, I guess. Peace. Society is rotting from the inside. Always has been, eh? But welcome to the club, I guess. I don't want to... can I ask you something? Sure, as long as you take it nice and easy. I got a calm spot going on here. How did you end up? You seen those symbols on the plaque? Yeah, I seen those. Those are streety symbols, not drawn by me, mind you. You know what they mean? More or less. Most of them are dumb tags or simple messages. You have a special language? Sure, it helps us look out for each other. You teach me some. Get yourself a tent, spend a few weeks on the streets, and maybe. What do the plaque ones mean? That it's not safe here, and you better watch yourself. Not sure about the stick figure with no tail. It might be some cult shit. Cult? The New Down Fellowship? No, it wouldn't be them. I think someone less dangerous, but more religious. Almighty Shepherd Deniers, perhaps? Can you blame them? One holy dude made all of us, but loved the apes the best? Fucking bullshit. I guess we're the apes. I don't want to get into it, friendo. I got today to deal with. Yeah, and I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. My name's Howard, by the way. Mine's Looney. Pleasure to meet you. You too. Always nice to pass the time with a new face. How did you end up here? Got injured at work. They let me go. Bosses are bastards. Yep. The ones who get born into it are even worse. They only ever look upwards. Never think of the folks they're treading on. So what were you doing? Worked at the big print works down in Gastown. Do you miss it? Listen, friendo, society is a cheap trick. Better get out before it makes you a complete sucker. I can trick it right back. I'd love to be proven wrong. Bring me a drink when you do. We'll toast to your success. You really think I'll hold you to that? Well, thanks for listening to a wash-up guy's rambling. If we ever end up under the bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away. What's wrong with drinking and crying together here? Ah, it's not the right vibe. I'm not staying here long anyway. Gotta keep moving. I'm gonna go. Bye. Oh, this is a dead end? Sure. Thanks, Looney. I can't sprint. Oof. Someone has been using this for a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help. Has that same herbal stink to it. That, no. Uh-oh. Hey, pussy boy, let's have a little chat. I'm walking here. Yeah, where you headed? To your mama's place. Say that again, come on. Come on, stab me, I don't care. Ain't gonna be that easy, matey. Now's the time for Pain City. Go on, show me what big boys you are. Can I fight? Oh no, I'm just gonna get fucked? Okay, sick. Well, that didn't go well. The hell's that? It's a cat. Fox. Cat fox? Oh, it's a fox from the bar, maybe? What's up, lady? Okay, Howard Lauder. We're safe here. You can relax. Are you sure no one followed us here? I'm sure. Let's talk. What about? Alright, let me get things started. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. How did you find me at the park? Well, I left the bile just after you got kicked out, saw you running around. I wonder what madness you were up to. Just the usual night for me. I staked out the alley behind the bite on a hunch. 20 minutes later, bingo, puking raccoon. Glad you enjoyed the show. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. Glad you found me. Let's hope it was worth my while. Who are you working for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy, a rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him. But he knows I don't like being told what to do. Who's the guy? Name wouldn't mean anything to you, but he thinks the book will make him look good and to dish the dirt on his rivals. And are you gonna make him look good? No, Trick will be letting him believe that I have. You always tell it like it is, huh? When the time's right. Especially when someone really needs telling. Let me guess, everyone needs telling. Only the bad guys. The book I'm writing is about power and influence, how they work, how you get them. My end goal is to discern who really holds the influence in the city. What's that going to accomplish? People can't remake society if they don't realize what's broken. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the bile, and more. So you're an expert on Clarissa? You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though. And you have. What's she like up close? Smart. She could see right through me. Yeah, that's my impression, too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions. She pushing drugs? Specifically monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves a clean variety at the bite, and the shittier version is turning up on the streets. It's a stupid fucking name. I think it's smart. Makes you giggle. You tell your friends, then they're curious, boom. It loosens up the tongue, for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. What kind of visitors are you talking about? You know, there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar, super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been up there, have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kind of folks. Let's move on. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to tell me, like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bile? I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody? Yes, that'd be nice. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning. On our way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? My case. What's the case? I was hired to track a guy, take some photos. Why? What's his deal? He's a piece of shit, cheating on his pregnant wife. I see. Disappointed but not surprised. Did you find him? Yes, his corpse. What? Where? In the Bite's basement. They were cutting my target up into pieces. What the fuck? Fighting, there were other bodies hanging from the ceiling. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you fucking joking? I wish I was. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the Bite and then putting them into boxes? Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this, why? Maybe she eats them. I don't think so, but someone else might. No wonder you puked. Damn, what the fuck? I don't know, Renee. I don't know shit. Okay, wow. It really was an eventful night for you. What are you going to do now? Got to get my shit together. Exactly. Then what's our plan? Since when is it our plan? Since I followed you to the city all night and rescued your soggy ass from a puddle, I have a proposition. What is it? I want to invite you on an adventure. I like adventures. So work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. She is, but what could we do? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. I trust you too. Thanks. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. A partner could be nice. My smarts, your stubbornness, dream team. You're right. Okay. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some? Sure thing, boss. Yeah, more teamwork the better. You could be the hard-ass detective, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Which tea would Renee prefer? I'm gonna say black spicy tea. She seems like a black spicy person. Renee is pretty cool. It's been a while since I met someone like her. First trust achievement. Nice. I want to read what that says. Possible. Decided to let your walls down. Trust Renee from the start. Sure. Been a while since I met someone like her. Like whom exactly? I don't know. She seems curious, smart, and kind. It's nice to have someone like that around. Put on the kettle. Coming right up. Just moved in. I don't live here. It's my safe space. Where are we? Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. I have a similar one in my office. No good investigator could be without one. Oh, the tea's done. Quest 1. Make some tea. Black tea. Nice. Don't burn your tongue. Way ahead of you. Oof. Ow. So the case. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling cider delivery truck in Bite Alley? Yeah, and I had to dig around. You thinking what I'm thinking? That glass of Starling cider. No, the truck smuggles the flesh away? Right. Where are you going with this? What if I told you it's not a real Starling Cider fan? What if you told me why? I've seen it a few times while searching the bite. It's a good fake, but you can tell up close. You followed it, didn't you? I tried, but I'm no expert at telling stuff. I'm a writer, not a fighter. That's a good saying. So you have no idea where it goes after the bile? Well, luckily there are people you can pay to keep an eye on these things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. People like me? No, more like streeties and teenagers with too much time on their hand. I have a little network of friends. You didn't see the exact delivery location? No, my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the bite alley before going to Gastown the next day. So it'll be in Gastown? Yep, you should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where that flesh goes. So it's a stakeout. Sure, but look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. That's some good detective thinking, Renee. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. Has to be done. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. We'll figure it out. We will, together. Oh shit, I have to call my mom. I'm not judging. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. Be right back. Oh yeah, I know the... Hey, my homie. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Mom. Lodo residence. Hey, Mom. Howie, what time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Mom, I'm fine. I'm just checking in. You don't call for weeks, then you check in at 5 a.m.? Sorry, I've been busy working all that. What work? Do you need money? I have a proper job now, remember? Sure, a job. I just worry about you. What do you need then? I don't need anything. I'm fine. Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing these damn spiders under the bed. Spiders? Huh? Big ones? Huge! I'm not panicking, but where are they coming from? You should take a look for me because... Maybe later. I won't... Okay. Sure, I'll call you in a week or two. Maybe later. I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay? Fine, fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you will when I die. Mom, I love you. Aw, Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby. Who are you gonna call? Odette. Hello? Odette, this is Detective Lauder. Sorry to call so early. Mr. Lodo, my husband didn't come home tonight. Did you see him? I have. You're safe now. What? What happened? You must tell me. I'm still his wife. He won't be coming back. You'll be okay. Trust me. Move on. Goodbye. I'm so sorry, Odette. I'm sure it's nothing worse than I've imagined, so please, Loder, put me out of my misery. I need more time. Listen, you should file a missing person report. Oh, Shepard. Please, just try to move on with your life. Is he not coming back? No, I'm sorry, I have to go. But, please, wait. Hang up. Who are you gonna call? Antoli! Toli! Toli! It's Howard. You sound very awake. Ha ha! Howie! You think I was asleep? Sleep is for when you got no babies. Actually, you sound excited. My son just pooped! Tell him congrats from me. You work... What? Tell him congrats from me. You working today? But you always. What's hanging? Haha, is it a pear or a peach? What was I saying? Pick me up today at 9. I'm paying for the day. You bet, Howie and Tolly, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners. Crime lords, beware. I'd be fun, actually. Heck yeah. Where do I pick you up? 1 second. Renee, what's the address? Time to pick you up outside 1640 Alberni Street. It's a block away from there. Thanks. Totally. 1640 Alberni, you know it? Yeah, in the docks. Wait, Howie. Who's Renee? Who is she? I'll tell you later. Can't wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad life. See, drive you soon. Who you gonna call? Hang up. Alright. I'll see you later. Gorilla, Ape, Fat Goose Noodles. Chapter 4, Call Editor. Bloodworth Patriarch found dead. That's the Patriarch, or is that that's the daughter? Darling Cider. Nice. Okay, so start with the truck, find where it's going, call me during and after. I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's Odette? Odette is my client. Elaborate? The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite, her husband. Oh, poor woman. Yeah, not sure I handled that well. You did not, but that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways. What happens? Thank you. You could stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now. And meet you back here later tonight. You don't want to stay? No, call me if you need anything. Be careful out there. Goodbye, Renee. Damn. I should ask her what the damn shit. Okay, well. We'll figure it out. We're a detective. Hey, it's us. So what's the case? You know I can't tell you this, but this one can make a difference, I think. Ooh-wee, love that for you. Time you stamp your name on the world, H-O-W-A-R-D. It's not about my name. And the name of your partner stamped just underneath it, T-O-L-Y. Here we are, Gastown, Shepherd Almighty, what a swanky place. Be cool to live here, huh? Maybe if I sold my kidney. Well, you can go on and buy it, folks. And I'm gonna get some quality Anatoly chill time. When's your truck coming? Soon, I hope. I'll be here before you know it. It'll be here before you know it. Bring me a magazine or paper while you're at it. Thanks, it's so hot and thanks, it's so hot and I'm so lazy. You're telling me. Gastown, new objective. Buy a new pack of cigarettes, figure out where the boxes of flesh are ending up. Okay, sure. I need a new couch or any couch. The liquor shop. Sorry, sir. I'm waiting on a delivery. Could you come back later? You sell Starling cider. Please come back later. I have to close the shop. Hey, friend. I'm Darton Tona, and I give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead, press it, do it. Eggs are very nutritious, as well as the great way to decorate your home. Plants emit an ultrasonic sound when injured or under stress. It's like they're screaming. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day. No one thinks about you as much as you do. Rocks are old, very old. 1/3 of your life is spent working. Lobsters are illegal. You will cry an average of 64 liters of tear during your lifetime. Hiccups serve no purpose but to annoy you. Your memories are not objective facts. They can also change over time without you noticing. Staring at yourself in the mirror is not healthy. At one point, you were the youngest person to exist. When you drink from a cup, a little bit of your spit goes into the cup, and that's gross. The color you see in the dark is called intrinsic gray. The louder you speak, the more correct your opinion is. There is always the last time you see someone. What do you call it? Fish with no eyes. Fish. Fish. You're saving all your money for a time when your brain is ready to enjoy it, but your body is not. Everything in the universe is either a tree or not a tree. If you think about it, the brain named itself. Your skeleton is moist. Because of unfortunate repetitional semantics, a poo-poo is mostly less offensive than a pee-pee. Teeth are edible. One day, you'll hug your friends for the last time and you might not know it. Having a headache is generally a symptom of leading a very, very sinful life. You can never completely know someone. People who sneeze loudly are just looking for attention. You can't extend short things. You were once a baby. Paying rent is one of the sneakiest forms of oppression. On average, people don't know what they're talking about. You were born alone, you will die alone. Goodbye. That's it? Okay, dude. We made it to the end. The trout talker. That'll teach you. I can't just barge in here. The owner's watching me. He's not watching his fish that just blown the hell up. We got an achievement for that, though. Nice. The bookshop. Welcome to Poochie's Reads. Buy some books, please. They're good for you. Oh, you got these with pages and the words? So this is a bookshop. What are you in the market for? Got anything by Renee Wilson? Name rings a bell. The Young Fox Writer. I got her book right here, yes. What's your book called? An Introduction to Systemic State Power Dynamics. Not the catchiest. How was it received? To be honest, it wasn't quite an achievement to even get it published, and she did well not to sound hysterical, but you're about the first person to ask about it. She's a young? Yes, a debut at 25 years old. Really quite unusual she managed to get published. Enough about Renee. Got something on the apes? Oh yes, our glorious leaders whose treaties I am mandated to stock. Obviously I have plentiful copies of the Ape Codex right here. I lost my copy to a fire. Yes, I've heard they have a tendency to spontaneously combust. How unfortunate. I need another copy though. If you must, here you go. What books could you recommend? I hate it when people ask me that question. Do your own research, develop your own taste. Alright, but what have you been reading? Recently, Love is in the Air and Kill Me If You Can. Oh, and a fascinating little book about philosophy of lockpicking. Like Catch Me If You Can. What's the one on lockpicking like? Starts by explaining the fundamentals of how locks work and what we can learn about life from them. But of course it goes deeper. How do you pick a lock? Asking for a friend. First, you need two tools, both long and thin. You start by creating some pressure on the cylinder by the lock with your first tool. What comes next? Then you have to figure out which of the pins is seized and try it with your main tool. Open until it clicks. Repeat that until all the pins are up. And bingo! That was very informative, thank you. My pleasure. Will you be buying the book? Nah, I mean, you told me the good parts already. You please tell me you have another book in mind. Nothing sparks joy. Are you trying to annoy me on purpose? If so, it's working. Let's move on from the book talk. What can you tell me about the local area? I'm a bookseller, not a tourist guide, but we do have the Gorman's Gallivant around Gastown if you're interested. Doesn't sound spicy enough for me. Ha! Well put. You been here long? I've been running this store for 12 years, took over from my mama. Shepherd bless her memory, if not her shelf organizing system. You going to sell books till you die? I certainly hope so. That's how I want to go, just after reading the last page like a great novel. You learn more from real life than from books. Ah yes, spoken just like someone who hasn't read enough books. Bye for now. Hi, Pushy. Was informative and useless. Yeah, I'm on my smoke break. That's fine, I'm just passing the time. Well, heck, aren't we all? Faster than we think. Guess it wouldn't kill me to make us small talk once in a while. So why electrics? You know why you where you stand with electrics, unlike everything else in life. Electric stuff still breaks. And that's good, otherwise I'd be out of a job. You've got it all figured out. Yup. What are the locals like? They're all assholes. Aren't you a local too? Yep, point proven. You own the place? Yeah, I've been here for a couple of years now. Hey, you've made it. All it takes is a few bad months. I'm not out of deep waters yet. Just do your best in the present moment. The rent here is steep. It'd be cheaper at West End, but half the folks there don't even have a stable supply of juice. Then why did you set up here? The clientele, they got money for dumb luxury fancy lights here. It hurt my soul, but hey, I gotta look after me and mine too. There are worse crimes, man. World could end tomorrow and there's nothing you could do. Ever think about that? I do, all the time. Yeah, it brings a person down. I'll leave you to it. Oof. The deli shop. Welcome. Can I interest you in some honey nut glazed apple sticks? I'm looking for something fresh and seasonal. Well, I did finally get a new shipment of tomatoes and dry onions. I love vegetables. Then you come to the right place, They're definitely good for you. You said finally. There been a problem? It's been unseasonably cold, slowed down the growth of lots of the crops at the greenery. The apes are taking care of it, they say. Is it serious? We should be fine. It's just we're so reliant on the agriculture and the greenery. The fresh stuff is going to be more expensive for a while. You got red apple sticks? Surely do. 3 loons for a pack of 10. I'll take them, thanks. Here you go. That'll be 3 loons, thanks. You got any sparkling cider? Sure, we've got a regular red berry and pear. Expecting the delivery today? I've got plenty of each in stock. Why do you ask, Just curious. Do you sell anything special? What you see is what you get. It's all quality produce. Thank you. Goodbye. I got my new pack of cigarettes, at least. Oh my, what a magnificent snout, my boy. You've got the bone structure many kinds could only dream of. Thanks, I grew it myself. Of course your kind has its own inherited problems, but I'd love to take a closer look if you wouldn't mind. Perhaps there's a correlation. Hey, look at what? Could you bare your teeth like so? Say rawr. Rawr. Fascinating. No sign of overbite. Slightly concave curve to the canines. No yellowing at the base or the tip, but not too pale. Overbite? Overbite signify lower ethical standards, resulting in aberrant behavioral problems. You're not a sexual deviant, are you? Oh yes, of the utmost deviancy. There are procedures I could prescribe if you'd like to fix that. Or I could prescribe you a knuckle to your nose. Untasteful jesting. No wonder your molars are whiter than usual. Fuck off. Sure. Get your papers. Is that you, Bo? No, I'm Mo. Who's Bo? He looks exactly like you. Weird. Nonsense, I'm unique. This mustache is authentic and original too. It's a fake mustache, Bo. Gosh, go away. You're scaring off my clients. What's happening locally? What's happening? Like what? Seen any suspicious traffic? Nope, I got better things to do than count cars. I got news to sell. Any funny locals I should watch out for? I'm funny and very local. Want to hear a joke? Sure. What do you call a dead rat baby rodent? Peekaboo. It's like Pikachu. That's wild. Haha, I knew you liked that one. Anything spooky going on? Yeah, man, the pigeons are getting crazy. Somebody's gonna poison the bastards, I'm telling you. Or else we're gonna have a Giza Plague Part 2 on our hands. That is quite spooky indeed. My words, word for word, words. Never mind. Need anything else? Got anything a local lazy taxi driver would enjoy? You want news, crosswords, or I got a little something for grown-ups? What's the paper headline? Grand Shepherd Temple opening rescheduled for the annual 8-day parade. About that grown-up stuff you have. It's a coloring book that has suggestive things to color in. Perfectly legal. Maybe not that exciting. Maybe the crossroads then. Oh, I got the ones for kiddies left. Perfect, I'll take it. Price is 1 loon. Here you go. Thanks. Bye. Uh-oh. We found him. Right next to Poochie's. I should get to that liquor shop quickly. Looks official to me. Impressive. Liquor shop. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm lost! Help! Was it this place? Oh. Wait, was it? Okay. Okay, I got this. All done, Grandpa. See you next week. Hello, name's Lewis. What can I do for you on this fine day? Let's talk about what I can do for you. I'm afraid I'm not looking to take on any new employees right now, sir, but I'm flattered for your interest. I don't want a job. I have a job. Oh, a salesman. I'm not looking for new suppliers currently either, I'm afraid. Let's start again. You sell Starling cider? Of course, my friend, but if you want refreshing, perhaps I can recommend you my very own light stout. I have apple, cherry, and blueberry infused fairy tales. But what if your new delivery contained... But I love Starling cider the most, and you just got a brand fresh delivery. Oh, well, but I have some in stock already. It's perfectly good. If you let me buy it in fresh from the crate, I'll make it worth your while. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'd have to, take inventory and, there's bookkeeping. Why so flustered, Lewis? Something wrong? Sir, this is my shop. I won't be harangued. I won't be harangued like this. In my shop. Now please, please purchase something or leave immediately. Lewis, I'm a private investigator. We need to talk. What? There's nothing, but if it will make you happy and leave me alone. Where are you buying those crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. If they had more taste, then... You stock any merchandise from the Bite? Well, like what? Isn't it a bar or club? They don't export anything. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar, the Bite, I think it's called. She owns everything else, perhaps? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with her business dealings, I'm afraid. Got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them, I told you, but, you know, how about a free sample of my own porter? Are you really trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no, I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. I know about the flesh, Lewis. Now I need your help. Sir, please. I don't know what it is you want to hear, but this shop is my life. It's the only thing that matters to me. I can help you, but not if you don't talk to me. Talk about what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something. don't have to do... Nobody will know. I hate Bloodworth. You'll be safe. Nobody will know. I hate Bloodworth. You'll be safe. You don't have to do this alone. This isn't about me. If it was, then maybe. But I'm sorry. Please just understand. Just leave me. Neither of us want to do this the hard way. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lewis. Someone has got to stop Clarissa. Help me. Oh. I feel like these decisions are very important. I don't want to beat him up. That's not the right thing. Someone has got to stop Clarissa. Help me. You'll just make things worse. I know what I'm doing, and I hate Clarissa. I suppose if you found the way into the storage room after I dropped this key. I'll take a look. Don't go anywhere. Thank gosh. I think we did the right thing. Somehow. Wonderful. Hopefully he doesn't let me in here. It's a closed wooden crate. Inspect it up close. There's a faded Starling cider logo on the side. The box is a simple construction of cheap wood with a flat lid. Look at the lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Think about the box hard. The crate is what you've been looking for, but part of you didn't want to find it. Now you're found it. Good job. Inspect the lid. You run your fingers carefully along each edge of the lid. At one point, there's a tiny recess in the side. Lever up the lid. With a little effort, the lid props out from its groove. Look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages, individually wrapped in thick silvery paper. Come on, don't puke again. You can do this. Unwrap a package. Peel back a layer of the silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. Inspect the flesh. Flesh is light pink with a striated texture. Sniff the flesh. There's a melange of intoxicating scent, sweet, fatty with notes of acidic tang. Fuck this, I've seen enough. So you saw it? Illegal fish fillets? It's a dangerous black market. I really genuinely wish I could believe you. You can believe me and leave, and we can all go back to the way things were before. When did you find out what was in the crates? Only recently. I was told not to look, but I had to know. If only I hadn't, then I could just pretend. Tell me everything. No one will give you this chance. No one else will give you this chance. But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall, you understand? If you tell us so, I'm worse than dead. Should I tell my name? My name is Howard, by the way. Well, Howard, I don't know you, but I need a stiff drink. Thanks, but I'll pass. That's not what I wanted. Was he about to drug me, bro? You're missing out, but fine by me. How did you end up with the boxes of flesh, Lewis? I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Fate is an excuse, you know that. It's just, why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Her? Someone close to you? Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loans wouldn't have lasted. Keeping her alive how? Leah's ill, too ill to work. Needs medications for her life. This expensive. The doctors with Bloodworth. The meds are paid for and never late. What do you do with the boxes? Nothing. I just look after them until they're redelivered. Delivery. A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. Which boy? Joey. He doesn't know anything, I swear. Good for Joey. Who is this woman? Her name is Bourgeois. That's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head if Bloodworth hears of this. You know this bourgeois person? I don't know. I would never ask. Thank you, Lewis. I have to go now. Go, what are you going to do? Go and find out. It's better if you don't know. But I was honest with you. Please, you said I could trust you. You can. You'll be fine. Just please swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't bear to live in even more fear. You got nothing to fear. Thank you. Shepard guides you. He doesn't give a fuck. We're on our own. I think it's time you left, sir. One last question. When is this bourgeois expecting delivery? Well, Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars a day, but I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey he's got the day off. I'll take the cigars. You can't. They'll suspect, and if it gets back to me, Leia... They won't get back to you. Trust me. Or back to you. Give me the cigars. Fine, I won't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. Stay safe, Lewis. Tonic for the soul. Take them on the house. Achievement, tonic for the soul. You exhausted the fish and yourself. Time is vast and we are ending. The hell? Oh, that's something. You did your best to reassure Lewis. Nice. You're welcome, Lewis. Good luck, Lewis. I hope he doesn't die, but I feel like he probably will. I should call Renee. What? Do I have a cell phone? What's up, Brotindo? I got you this. You asked. Whoa, crosswords, eh? You're welcome. Oh, he doesn't like it. What? You don't like it? No, it's just, I don't even have a pen. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Howard. How's my man doing? Very good indeed. Anything that's not shoveling baby poop is a top-notch good time in my book. When's Essie due? In a month. You need plenty of loans to have kids. So I appreciate the gig, Howard. No, I appreciate you. Howie, don't make me cry. What's it like being a parent? Imagine being someone small and loud, tugging at your tail and craving all attention all day, every day, but it's love, worth it. Yeah, it sounds nice. Love is nice. Weird, but very nice. So you think having kids is worth it? I don't know if is there anything else worth living for? I like that I made a person. When I'm gone, they'll remember me. You won't ever die, Tully. Immortal Beaver! How powerful! I gotta go. Oh, bro, that's the most awful death flag ever. The DeVio Den Hotel, not for the likes of me. Find out who she is. Good afternoon, young lad. Good afternoon. How are the pigeons doing? They're good. Thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. How long have you been feeding them? I come out here every day, have done for the last 5 years, and I must say I enjoy the peace and quiet. Sure you don't want some company? My feathered friends are company. Doesn't the conversation get a bit one-sided? There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow. Enlighten me. Loneliness is yearning and emptiness. Solitude is a space to be yourself, to know yourself, to love yourself. I want someone other than myself to know me. Keep your eyes peeled, young lad. You never know when that someone will appear. Don't miss them. You're not by yourself with hungry pigeons around? So you're not lonely ever? I am solitudinous. Of course, every now and then I wonder if there's someone out there who could be solitudinous with me. Anyone in mind? Just someone gentle and quiet, with an interesting story. Noted. It was pleasant meeting you. Good day, young sir. You too. Bye. Big clock. Grandfather Steam, watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man. Renee. Who's speaking, please? I got a new lead. Ah, I'm listening. A lady named Bourgeois is the buyer. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts in a call to the shop, and the boxes get delivered from there. Did you learn where? 350 West, Georgia Street. Ring a bell? An address in the top's interesting. Feel like heading over for a house call? Heck yeah, I love peeking into people's windows. Might not be the best idea to just barge in and confront her. I have a delivery for her. Ooh, good idea, but that won't get you in the apartment. One thing at a time. You do seem to have a habit of winging it, but hey, whatever works. Wish me luck. Good luck, you're doing great. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it is where you live now. Right. Speak soon. Unreciprocated love. Harold! No, but where did Grr? You okay there? Oh, don't mind me, Sonny. Just wish I could remember. You lost something? I dropped my ring. Blasted slippery thing. Sure you dropped it right here? I think so. Through this grate, I think. How did you actually drop it? I'm not sure. Sometimes I find myself turning it without even realizing. Could you have dropped it elsewhere? I suppose, but I thought I heard a clink. Want me to look around? I may not be in my prime, but I need that ring back. If I can get down this manhole. Too dangerous. Surely it's not worth a broken neck. But without it, what if I forget? We remember things that matter. Irma, she matters. She's your wife? How long were you married? Not long enough. But even one day was enough to change my life. Whoa, wow. I hope I can find that one day. But I don't want the memories to fade. Objects help to remind. Keep her memory alive, whatever it takes. I try. I rehearse them, but I'm still alive. And I miss having someone to share the little things with, like feeding pigeons. Ah, I know where she's at. I gotta go. I hope you find what you're looking for. I can't... But... I want to send him to the lady. There's a guy I think... what is it, dear? There's a guy I think you should meet. I'm sure your heart's in the right place, but you don't need to pity me. I don't. I'm just connecting two like-minded strangers. Not that I'm interested, but what makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He likes pigeons. Probably. And who is this gentleman of which you speak? He's right over there. Should I introduce you to? Well, you can tell him that if he wants to. I'd be willing to share my bench with him for a while. He'll be happy to hear that. He's gonna forget about his wife. Hello again. I'd like for you to meet a new friend. That's sweet of you, lad. But I think I just bore you. I can't tell my stories like I used to. You're not boring, and she'd like to meet you too. I've seen a thing or two in my years, I suppose. A lot has changed. And go say them to that lady over there. Oh, that well-dressed lady, I wouldn't want to interrupt her. What's really eating you? After so long, you develop a secret language with someone. It's hard to start over. Are you into pigeons? Certainly. Irma used to keep a fancy one. You might like Ginger. She's right over there. Go talk to her. If you say so, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, Harold. Let's go. Tell her the raccoon sent you. Good luck. I love this site. I love this so much. My work here is done. I did it. Perfect. Nice. Oh, that's wholesome. Don't plan moving away from the high street yet. I like that. What's up, Rotundo? Let's drive, Tully. Yes, where to? Hops, let's go. Open up another can. That's a lot of reading. What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet? No, got a big lead though. Huh! Lead on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You're being careful, right? Relax, I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend? Sure. But if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? Because best friends don't need to tip, and Tully, it'd be impolite. Polite? Ha! I didn't realize you were part of the high society, Howie. You're fixing to be a minister? Just watch the road, huh? I missed that last part. It went too fast, sorry. Here we go. Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of admitting visitors who've been pre-invited. I have a delivery for Miss Bourgeois. Ah, yes, there's a delivery boy on the list. She is in apartment 1144, 11th floor. Yeah. How do you like working here? It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. And what do you get for it? You want me to say I live in a basement? Would that make you happy? Do you live in a basement? It saves me the commute and rent. One day I'll have enough for a deposit in Gastown. Wise moves. I hope it's worth it. It will be. I believe in you. Stay cool. I fully intend to. Keep attending, I guess. Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job. It could be a lot worse, like being a delivery boy. What are the residents like? Rich. Anyone famous? You really think I'd tell you either way? These people tip me plenty to keep their lives nice and quiet. How much? Enough. Cool. See you. What's up, Mr. Wolf? Nikki. Hey, what do I look like to you? Big bad... I'm sorry, what? You heard me, fool. You look like a patent lawyer. Oh, I'm hurt. That's real cruel. A lawyer? Fuck. What did you mean to look like? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I did ask. You don't live here. What gave it away? You're a striper, that's what. You got me. So what a pretty fool like you doing in a place like this? Delivery. None of your business. It's my business to know the business of others. And it's my business not to let weird wolves make me late. Ha ha ha, you got moxie, fool. I like someone who can make me laugh. You're hired. What? Haha, come on, baby, I'm just playing. The look on your face, though. I'll bite. Who am I talking to? Name's Nikki. People call me the Wolf. Even your mom? Oh, you bring my mother into this? Do you want to die? Nope. Maybe a little. I don't see a fool like you around here often. That's because I'm sure you're a real big shot. Oh yeah, if you ask nicely, I can get you on the wolf hotness level, fool. I'm doing fine here at my own level. Alright, I can tell your heart's not in it. Go on, off you go. Bye, you absolute weirdo. Leave, but remember me, baby. I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, I didn't know. I was having trouble to do his voice. I had no idea. I have trouble to do all these voices. These plants look better than most people I know. Definitely me. Concierge said 11th floor, the residence of evil. Resident evil. Notice board. Floor 20, committee meeting this Friday. Looks like a fire escape. Good to know. It's me. Yes? Miss Bourgeois, I've got a delivery for you. Ah, the cigars? Right here. Can you confirm the recipient's name? I might not get to enjoy them, but I am the recipient, Eloise Bourgeois. Just following procedure, you understand. Oh, fine. What about payment? I have an arrangement with Lewis. It's taken care of. Sure, how about a tip? It's up to your employer to recompense you correctly, not me. You want to arrange any other deliveries? Lewis will know. But what if he doesn't? Stop prying, you can leave now. Fine. I learned nothing. Bourgeois is just a maid. Find out who the apartment really belongs to. Pissing her off isn't going to help me. Get in there. I have to find another way in. Sure, dude. I got two options to climb. Let's climb on this thing. I'm sure it'll fall. I am athletic. Good boy. Pretty flowers. Smell like a warm summer evening. A second, can I not climb from there? Okay, sure. Huh. Read. Base ladder. I can't reach it. Damn my short arms. Oh, my bad. I didn't even have to hit the key. He just jumped down on his own. Sick. Window. It looks cozy inside. Okay, I'm being creepy. Umbrella. Now I can reach the ladder, I'm sure. I'll use umbrella power. Perfect. I'm glad it has the hook handle. What rich person wouldn't have the hook handle? I guess I should get rid of it. Pockets are too small. Screw you, umbrella. Sure. Sure. You tell that umbrella, homie. City looks so strange from up here. I bet it's easy to forget real people are struggling down below. Got the geese. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. I can't go that way. Ah, yes. A paintbrush. The likely culprit. I should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. Who really lives here? Inspect the window. It's closed on a latch. Oh wait, it's actually open the tiniest bit. If I had something thin enough to slide in, through, and lift. Well shit, I don't have anything. Looks like there are renovations going on. Maybe I could find some kind of tool nearby? Sure. Like this one right here. The putty knife. Perfect. Hey, stranger. Hey. Don't care why you're here. Saw you climbing. Nice moves. What do you mean? Your butt. Nice. Been a while since I heard that. That's too bad. I tell you that every day. That would be lovely. Is that catnip you're smoking? Yup, want some? Maybe some other time. I have to go. Hate to see you leave. Love to watch you go. Bye, gorgeous. Okay, dude. Sick. Okay, let's try this again. Bet the putty knife will fit. Okay, just about. Easy now. Lift the hatch and boom. Now I can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. Fuck, Howard, you're at it again. This ranks the second craziest thing I've just ever done. Just this week alone. I'm in way over my head. I need to quickly figure out who lives here and run. This desk is upsettingly tasteful. Expensive looking knowledge. Ever trying? Ugh, not this guy. Maybe some book secretly opens a hidden room. Who are these children? Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost? Yes, that's right. I'm new. Part of the hired help. You look funny. Funny, weird, or funny, haha. You're a strange one, aren't you? Got no idea of normal, kid. So, what are you doing? I'm the desk repair guy. Daddy says repairs are for suckers who can't afford to replace things. What does Daddy do? My father is the Research and Development Secretary. He is the Secretary of Research and Development. Does he live here? No, we live in our own house, dummy. You know whose house this is? I don't know. Daddy calls him Big Boss. Does Boss have a name? When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. What'll you do instead? Theo here just likes to annoy me and play with her dumb dolls. You think dolls reinforce bigoted stereotypes too, huh? When I grow up, I will have hundreds of assistants. Can I ask you for a favor? Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless. I will owe you both one great big fat favor. That depends. What do you want? My boss will be angry while I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret. Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working. They'll be angry at you too. No, they wouldn't, would they? Spending time with a peasant like me? Oh, they'll be pissed. But it could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I can do it, you know, shout. What do you think they'll say to you afterwards? Nothing. I'm Daddy's favorites. I'll tell him you threw his files out the window. You wouldn't dare. I think I would. Fine, you got yourself a deal, mister. Theo, take a peek. Can we sneak out? No, you peek. I don't wanna. I can do it. Thanks, mister. Favor repaid. Sure. Peek through the door. Oh, hell. Scary. The gorillas in this game are scary looking, boys. Now's the time. Apes and lions and stuff, bud. So it's actually apes, not humans. Wow. That's the boss. Oh, they're eating the people. Wow, interesting. So is it clear? Can we go now? Hey, you know what's for dinner? We didn't see, but it did smell kind of funny. You want to know what they're really eating out there? Oh yes, tell us. You're hired help. You have to. It's law. They're eating flesh. The flesh of other people. What? Nonsense! Sins of our father's achievement. For better or worse, you shattered the innocence of the youth. What nonsense? Shut up! You can't do that! A woman kills the people, and people like your parents buy it from her. You. I'm going to tell on you for being so gross. It's true. That's why you aren't allowed in here. In there. Oh, maybe one day they'll eat you. Don't tell mean jokes. You see me laughing? This is fucked up. Okay, I kind of feel bad now. Will they force us to eat it? I don't want to eat people. Don't do anything you don't want to do. Ever. No one tells me what to do. No, of course not. I see. Come on, Theo. I'm sure it's not that bad. Good luck, you two. Bruh. Desk is made out of wood. Beautiful, expensive, solid wood. You feel like the world could be run from this desk. Look at the piles of papers. A quick glance reveals a stack of various documents, letters, notes, all with annoyingly small print. Grab the papers. Right, the name of the owner of the study should be there somewhere. No time to look through them here. Search the desk. There are a few clothes dryer, an empty mug, a chunky book, and nothing else of note. Search for hidden compartments. You've never seen a desk with a secret compartment, but that doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing. Give up on finding a cool secret compartment. Open the drawers. They're locked. Whoever owns this desk is taking no chances. Inspect the book. A copy of The Nature Within Us by Jordan Rand. Read the back of the book blurb. In this seminal advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power, Rand treads new ground towards a truly utopian society. I get the feeling I know what kind of book this is. One of those hateful books masquerading as the egalitarian philosophy that fascists love. Take the mug. Plain white mug with Father of the Year written in big red letters on it. Sniff the desk. The wood has perhaps been rubbed with scented oil, redolent of citrus and smoke. It smells of power and success. Fill the desk. Feels like a desk, but you wish you could run your fingers over its salty, silky grain every day. Leave the desk alone. Alright, time to get out of here, dude. Are you ready to start? Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it! Alright, so you barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of paper. I don't want to be a simp. I prefer the term borrowed. Of course, what were you thinking? There must be something important in here. Alright, let's see. Could you read it out loud? I think best with my eyes closed. What are we looking for? We need to find out who is buying flesh from Clarissa, whose apartment you were in. Let's call him the buyer for now. Yeah, which one do I read first? Start small, something that looks personal, maybe handwritten. Oh, here's one. The handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper. Read it. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Let's analyze this. Something specific caught your eye? Head of biochemistry. What are you thinking? Biochemistry probably means a well-equipped lab. Good point, and you can only find those in Science City. Chief Tanner. Yeah, who is that guy? We have a name. Can't you look it up somewhere? I could try, but maybe I don't have to. What exactly could it be chief of? Report directly to me. Mm-hmm. Give that order. You need serious authority. You're right. Maybe the highest. Okay, let's try to draw a conclusion. Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who probably works in the Science City. Who's the buyer, then? The president! He doesn't even know what biochemistry is, Howard. No, Howard, you stole these paper from the science minister. Good job. Wow, this is big. Scary stuff. So the science minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? Fucking Clarissa. Let's see if we can figure that out next. I'm right here with you. Let's read on. R&D report. An official-looking report on Science City branded paper. Read it. Research Project 76/5B Introductory Report. Minister protein analysis of the new sample is underway. Read on. The sample process hitherto uncatalogued genes whose functions will require time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can't be rushed. As I said before, please have patience. Let's look closely at this. What shall we focus on? Uncatalogued genes. Sounds important, right? They've got an alien, Renee. No, it's a new form of life. Or at least something they've not detected before, but what were they looking for it? Protein analysis of a new sample. You understood that? Biochemistry stuff? I'm impressed. Yes, protein and RNA are genetic terms, and our minister hired a biochemist, remember? This can't be rushed, as I've said before. It must be the biochemist he hired writing this. Science is hard. The science minister is not an easy guy to work with. Sounds right. Like the scientist has had to tell the minister to be patient already. Let's look at the other papers. R&D report. An official-looking report on... Is this what I already read? Oh, that's what I already read. Renee. Sounds suspicious, but then most science kind of does. Let's see if we can crack the meaning behind all this. RSVP. An envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Read it. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you prepared for us this time. TN. Let's analyze this. Which line do you want to discuss? Dear friend. Who is TN? Is that the president? Theodore Nashville? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. What delicacy you prepared? What is he talking about? Flesh. How are they eating people? Or our monthly celebration? What are they celebrating? Some sort of ancient cult tradition. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. We're done with this document. Actually, let me ask her what she thinks. What do you think, Renee? Seems like the minister likes to party. Well, was that the dinner you saw today? I think I'm going to be sick. We're done with this document. Handwritten memo. It's a handwritten note on scrap. This is what I already read. Our buyer wrote this. Neat handwriting. Let's try to figure out who he is. Briefing log. A leather dossier with a golden city emblem engraving. There are a few pages inside. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it possesses significant addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public health, so criminalization is not warranted. I will continue to monitor the situation with the cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes a detailed toxicology breakdown. Let's analyze this. Where do we start? No widespread risk to public health. Do you believe him? He manipulated the test results. Right, we know he has access to a library. My right honorable ministers. Yeah? The report was seen by the highest level of officials. Do you think the president was present? He doesn't really call the shots. If the minister's ratify the report, Monkey Butt is basically legal. Criminalization is not warranted. What does this imply for Clarissa? The recommendations benefits Clarissa. If Monkey Butt is being pushed at the bite, then yeah, that's a lot of heat off her. Let's take a look. Let's look at other papers. Police note. A blank page of paper with a small type note and no other details or clues. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearance from the West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, it's both our asses. Fix it. Renee, any thoughts on this? I heard about the pattern of disappearances. I fucking knew there was a pattern. This is huge, Howard. Better look more closely at this. I don't know why you want them left alone. Why does the science ministry even care? They're all being turned into flesh. Potentially, but it's a stretch. It's clear the proof the science minister is covering something up, though. The recent reports of disappearance from West End have a clear connection. What's the connection? They're all from West End. Yes, but more importantly, the minister or someone else close to him could be the link. What does he imply? The science minister has a way to stop the police from investigating. To a point, but if the disappearance don't stop, it's somehow bad news for the science minister. Let's look at the other papers. I don't think I got her. Our guy wrote this. We can ignore the toxicology report. I'm sure it will perfectly line up with the recommendations. Damn vultures. Okay. An illustrated letter written in colored pencil. Daddy, I love you so much. Please give me money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. Bye. Renee, what's your take? Kids are cute, even if when they're raised by monsters. Let's look more closely at that. Anything specific seems off? I love you so much. What does it make you think? It's a bluff. Yeah, the kid just wants to get wants a gift from him. I want to buy a lizard. What's it tell you? Ever had a pet? Yeah, my iguana Lizzie. Maybe you'll meet her one day when all of this is over. Let's move on. I think that's all the documents. I think we're done here, Renee. Right, Howard. What exactly is the relationship between Clarissa and the minister? They are partners. What does the minister want? What is he getting from all this? Seems like he wants the flesh. Yeah, he wants the flesh. Judging by what you saw in the dinner RSVP, these ministers and maybe the apes at large are considering lower class people a delicacy. Monsters. Fuckers, and Clarissa is enabling this. What is she getting from this? Immunity. Ape ministers are a girl's best friends. If the science minister helps to protect her from the police or any other meddling in her business, then she gets to safely produce drugs. Yes, Howard, she has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. Drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people that bothers me most. Do we look into the West End thing? Yes, I'll get you the reports, names, addresses. We have to see if these people are connected to the Minister of Bloodworth somehow. Investigate West End tomorrow. Right, there's no time to lose. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing, an even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Something only an ape can give her. Maybe, but there's got to be a reason. It's the science minister specifically she's working with. Okay. Science stuff then. That would explain why it's the science minister she is interested in. He was researching something. What was it again? DNA. Oh, okay. He mentioned RNA, which interact. Oh, he mentioned RNA, which interact with DNA, but the actual study was of protein functions. Science is hard. True. Right, proteins. They found new genes in a secret lab in Science City. Thought that would be about DNA, the genes. I have no idea. Okay, sure. The alien. Secret research only the minister and one scientist knows about. I agree, it's crazy suspicious. Could Clarissa be interested in this research for her own purpose? Could be that the missing girls are all making drugs in that lab. It might be powerful. She wants power. She wants information, to be on top of it all. Information is the most important thing in the world. That's why you and I are still around. We must look into it, but getting into Science City will be hard. I guess we could try. But first, West End. We're uncovering something incredible, Howard. This partnership is working out. Yeah, we're really doing it. Oh great, our takeout arrived. Nice, I'll get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The geese? Sure, dude. Thanks, dog. Give me a second, I want to check something real quick. Huh, we got a minister, the minister ape. Sure. We're getting... that's like DoorDash with the geese. Honk! I don't understand. What? Honk honk! Ah, here's your loon, buddy. Honk! Fly free. Drink with me. Something stronger than this tea... than tea this time. I thought you'd never ask. Nice poisonous gin. You a gin man? Pour me a tall one. Cheers. Cheers to you, Renee. To me? So how are you feeling about the case and everything? I've never felt more alive. Me too. I think we're onto something important. I'm glad to have you by my side. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you, Howard. I feel like all my past work, my whole life, has been leading to this moment. Same. Feels like this is where I'm meant to be. I don't believe in fate, but some kind of cosmic poetry brought us together for this case. You really are a writer, huh? Yep. Spent my life trying to find words for how and why everything is so fucked up. Fucked up how? Clarissa isn't just a bad apple. Everything is connected. She's a symptom of a system totally rigged towards the status quo. What do you mean? Do you think it's a coincidence that you found Jeremy being butchered? The rich are literally eating the poor Howard. I always suspected it was the case. Or the city is rotting from the head. If you don't see it, you're blind. I see it now. When did you know? You know, I always fit in. People liked me. Yet I felt disconnected. I was sleepwalking. Then one day something cracked inside of me. What happened? Tell me. Last year I was reporting for the City Herald. There was an incident at West End. It made me into who I am now. What incident? Pipes burst in one of the older buildings. The tenants called the sewer services. It took them 3 hours to arrive. People boiled alive. I tried to report on it and got fired. What the fuck? All these people in areas like West End and docks are invisible and neglected, and they die every day. The city is built upon their blood. I can't take it. I have to do something. I feel the same way after the bite. Good. Nothing will be the same again. You won't be able to pretend to be normal anymore. I... I don't want normal anymore. Right. It's time to change things, finally. I... I believe in us. How have you been sleeping since? Not been getting much. I have this reoccurring nightmare. I'm listening. I'm running through thick black mud and then it swallows me whole. Sounds a bit like mine. What is it? I'm in my childhood house. I'm looking for a way out. Or... I'm trying to find the door to my room. I'm looking for a way. Trying to find the door to my room. And it's gone? There are thousands of doors, but none of them lead to my room. Well, that's frustrating. Then I fall through the floor into black, deep water. Oh no. I feel angry thinking about it. Are you close with your mom? Close enough, yeah. What does that mean? It's complicated. Complicated how? Hard to explain. She's my mom. I have to love her for that, I guess. No one has owed anything from you, especially love. Parents can be asshole too. What's her deal? I don't know enough about his mom to be answering these questions, bro. Like, for real. She's just been spiraling for years. very hard life. She's complacent, and she's got no perspective. Go on? She expects me to look after her or have kids keep her company. I feel you. My mom thinks kids are the only meaning in life, so we don't talk anymore. Maybe I should try that. Someone brings negativity into your life, cut them out. Works every time. I'll think about it. Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you? You know me, kind of. But I can only know you filtered through your own perception. That's not really you. Just a projection inside my head. I'm glad that I'm in your head, Renee. Me too. Get comfortable. It's a nice place to be in. You're also in my head, Renee. We're going so simp right now, boys. That's nice. Are you happy? I'm not sure. I think I'm going in the right direction. I'll tag along, if you don't mind. Yeah, Howard, I'm tired. So tired. Do you mind if I sleep here? Close your eyes. Took my couch, bro. Oof. I can't do anything. She took my couch. I did not enter the... Life is hard when you're a raccoon with no couch. Sweet dreams, Renee. The hell am I supposed to sleep? On the floor? Fair. Fair. Howie, you okay? You're brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes. What's on my mind? So how about you share instead, I might do you good and that overworked brain of yours some good. Case keeps getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth, and then there's Renee who... Ooh-wee, that lady. Ha! No wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. We work well together. I respect her. Good working together and mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're trying to cook up a little something something is all I'm saying. That you, Street Hawk? Since when do I have a code name? Starting now, Street Hawk. Anyway, how's it been going over there? Not so great. I'm near the apartment of the last two leads now. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelley? I haven't talked to any of these people. What is going on here? Tried everything, but they had a total mistrust of strangers. Damn, well stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. It's worth a shot. I got a good feeling. 2 more doors and they're in the same block of apartments. Then you can come back and put your feet up. Would be nice if they gave me a chance. If only they knew how understanding you are. Chin up, you got this. I do got this. Good luck, and remember to knock gently. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, Renee. Talk to you soon. West End. I feel like I missed, talking to those 3 people, supposedly. Speak to Bill Corby about his daughter. Speak to Beverly Bam about his daughter Leslie. Find a connection between the missing girls from West End. Yummy, yummy food for your tummy. Good old Yumi. If you want it, it's for sale, okay? If you need to ask, ask. Excuse me. Trench coat, yes. Mangy ear, stripy, Nada welcomes you. Howard welcomes you too. Ah, goody. Looking for some nuts then. I have them. Wonder Goody, what you want then? See how you doing? Nice, nice. Good, okay, bye. Bye-bye, weird guy. Hey now. I'm busy. I hear you. Bye. West End doctors, jacks of all trades, master of none. Superintendent. Who are you? I'm a private investigator. Name's Howie Wallace. I'm a photographer. A photographer dressed like that? Like what? This is how photographers dress, because I am one. Or crime scenes, maybe. Your socks are a crime scene. Hey, leave my socks out of this. I'm going inside now. You want to go in? Tell me who you're visiting. Beverly Farm, okay? You don't give that poor woman any trouble, you hear? She had enough of it 5 lifetimes already. I'll be watching. I actually love your socks. Sorry. Huh, thanks. I guess your trench coat has a certain shabby chic too. Thanks. Peace. Call! I don't know, floor 5's fine, I guess. Looks like a communal library or a book swap. Maybe I should set up a similar thing in my building. I think I hear someone in there. Can I help you? You have a minute, ma'am. What's this regarding? I'm on my way out. About Leslie. Howard Lauder. I'm a private investigator. Private? What does that mean? Means I can help. With what? Magically bringing Leslie back? We're seeing the bigger picture. Other girls went missing too. I've got my own life to live and not enough time to live it. Tell me about Leslie. Who was she closest to? Well, from not around here, wouldn't understand how it is. Try me. Where did Leslie work? No, I ain't gonna go over it all again. Did Leslie act weird before disappearing? I don't have time for this. There's nothing you can do. I want to find these girls. I'm gonna be late for work at a real job. I bet I'm doing more than the police did. That's not saying much. I don't think you're a bad person. I just can't do this right now. Maybe you're stronger than you think. You clearly don't know what it's like to have a child. They're a part of you, and part you can never get back. I can't even imagine what you're going through. Oh, hi. Henry, get back here this instant. Hey there, Henry. You looking for Leslie? Maybe my nose. My. Disinterested, Henry. Sorry to keep you, but who's my? I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry. Would you mind if I talk to Henry? Look, I've really got to get to work. I'll walk with you. Just go and please don't come back. I'm sorry, but please just leave us alone. Was it something I said? Good luck with everything. I've got a good day. You too, Beverly. Speak to Bill Corby, find a connection between the girls. Find a way to speak with Henry Farm. Wish I could talk to the kid, though. Alright, let's figure it out then. Whoever owns this rusty bike is very trusting. Most likely it's broken. We find another window, maybe? Looked like I had something to interact with here, but it disappeared. We're coming from the roof, baby. Hurry up, door. This dredges up some painful memories. I don't want to go back to this life. These things are mysterious and unappealing. I hope nobody has to sleep on this. Looks like nobody's home. Beat it, Granddad. Do you know any of the missing girls from around here? No, we don't fuck with that crowd. How come? We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. Sounds like a fun club. We're not a club. We're a self-governing, anarcho-countercultural movement. You have an agenda? Damn right, it's called the Masquerade. We disrupt the hood, challenge people's minds. How exactly? Graffiti, protest, lovemaking, whatever it takes. Stay angry. Damn straight, we'll never rest. No peace till the Masquerade comes to fruition. Why the name? We hate mice. Wait, aren't you rats? We are, and we hate mice. It's a metaphor. You wouldn't understand. Good that you're having fun with your club. We're not a club. Get gone, Granddad. Boom. Or bean. Caw! Caw! You understand. This is good. I am Crow. Good for you, kid. Go to the store. I guess my lead doesn't live here anymore. Good for you, Bill. How can I get to Henry? Let me in, Henry. I'm tired. I'll treat myself to the elevator. I guess I can't get to him. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Sure. Maybe he'll come out on his own. Oh no. Beverly, please, just let me explain. I told you I'm not talking to you about it anymore. Please don't make me pepper spray you. Okay, I respect that. Going down? Yeah, thanks. Me too. Okay. This thing isn't the fastest, right? Yeah, it works. Reliable? Not broken down in the 15 years I've been here. Doing better than me, then. Here we are. Ladies first. Our ground. Sorry for everything. Wait, Beverly went to work. That must mean Henry is alone. Hell yeah. Let's break into the house. Henry's gonna tell me stuff. Get out here, Henry. Your boy. Hi. Hey, Henry, it's me again. I'm a detective looking for Leslie. Hi, you don't look like a detective, really. You really want to see my badge? Yeah, can I hold it? Sure, if you'll answer a couple of questions. I want to, but... Aren't you scared being left all alone? Mr. Fluffo is always here. Want to meet him? Does he know where Leslie is? Is she okay? Can you really find her? Honestly, Henry, I don't know yet, but I promise I'll try my best. Okay, but don't tell Mom. It'll be our little secret. She's scary when she's angry. Henry, you were going to say something earlier about Leslie. But Mom says Leslie made her own bed. I want to make my own bed too. What's Leslie like? Proud of you, bud. You mentioned someone called Mai. Leslie's friend Mai. Did you know Mai well? She always brought me sweets. Great, what is Mai's family name? Mai Louder. I wish I lived with her instead. You know where Mai lives. With her weird stinky brother Samson. Stinky how? He's just a poo-poo head. Sometimes he'd knock and take Mai away. Home. Henry, do you know where they lived? I don't know the address, but it's past the Yumi, a red door. Henry, you've made my day. If you see Mai... You want me to tell her to visit? Yeah, don't tell her I asked, though. Of course, I think you've earned that look at my badge now. Oh, yay, yay! It's a rough business, kid. Stay in school. I have to. And look after your mom. I'll protect. Bye, Mr. Detective. You can call me Howard. Bye, kid. Yay! We got an achievement. What was it? Badge of Honor. That's what that freaking mouse dude drove. So the red door past Yumi. Labor district that way. Wouldn't go there even if my life depended on it. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Knock knock. Who are you? What do you want? Are you Samson? Depends. Who's asking? Howard Loader. Name's Wallace Berter. I'm an investigative journalist. Press are all parasitic scum. I don't trust... I'm not talking to anyone. I'm here to speak to Mai. Mai is not home. Where is she? Who do you think I am, huh? Her brother? Do you know Leslie, fam? Shh, careful, anyone could be listening. Come in, come in. You've got some explaining to do. Okay, sure. Speak and don't bullshit me. Where's Mai? I'd like to talk to her. Why? What do you want her for? Speak. I'm investigating the missing girls from this area. You have a better theory? You must have a theory, and it had better be good. I don't work with amateurs. Wait, what do you mean work with? She's gone. Are you going to help me look for her, or are you wasting my fucking time here? Wait, she wasn't in the database. Maybe I overestimated you. Just tell me what you think. Quickly. They're locked up somewhere. Not Mai. She's smart. She see it coming. I'm guessing you've been looking for her. I've been looking, of course. I went to the Bite. What were you hoping to find? Did Mai work at the Bite? You don't know shit, do you? What did you find there? Just that Clarissa Bloodworth is a stone-cold bitch. Couldn't have said it better myself. Right on, but Mai respected her. Why? Isn't it obvious she's unprotected? You mean by the apes? Yes, exactly. I heard she's sleeping with an ape. I see you're more knowledgeable than I thought. You know about the Shadow Alliance, right? Do tell. The apes are rolling their secret blood Shadow Alliance, but it's a well-known secret. So what's this alliance up to? Total control of every aspect of our lives. The government is a front. By night they wear blood-red cloaks and throw cannibal feasts. It's an ancient order. Sounds about right. You might think the apes were the only founding members of the Alliance, right? The apes found everything, so they say. But the Alliance was with the bears, the most powerful family of the blood, of which was the Bloodworths, as they're now known, hence the blood. You mean Clarissa helped found the Red Cloak Society? You idiot, her grandfather did. Clarissa comes from a long line of ape lovers, so much so that she's fucking one. For real? Which one? Linda Winterbelt. Bolt. Who is she? Prime Minister's second cousin once removed, can you imagine? Didn't know Clarissa swings that way. She's a lady killer, yeah, and she can get away with it. The apes won't let anyone touch her. I think we better get back to Mai. Fine, but quickly, if you're here too long, it might tip someone off. Did Mai have any close friends? I met a few, mostly factory girls, until they became bite girls. Leslie Pham was her friend. There's no way she was really friends with that slut. Bullet, why didn't you like her? Leslie was a bad influence on Mai. How well did you know Leslie? Nobody knew her like I did. She's poison. What's the story between you two? She made me love her, okay? To get close to mine, to break us apart. Why would she do that? She was always on the job, trying to butter you up so you'd visit the bite and she'd look good to her boss. Do you think Maya loved her? Probably, everyone did. Did Maya know about your feelings for Leslie? I don't know, maybe she guessed it. I just worry, what if that's why... Samson, did you do anything to get back at Leslie? No, sometimes I wish I did. I just felt so alive when she was around. I'm sorry, Samson. Thank you for sharing that with me. Just promise if you find out what happened, you have to tell me. How long was Maya at the bite? A couple months. It felt like forever. What was her job there? Started off as a waitress. She got promoted within a couple months. Did you talk much about what happened there? Not much. She said Clarissa saved her life. Fucking bullshit. So she loved it there? Yeah, she was always smiling. Did anything happen between you and Maya before she went missing? What are you implying, punk? Fight? Emotional distress? Between us? No way. Our blood is thick. Maybe friends or boyfriends? We didn't talk about them. Well, there was that one girl. I was worried about her, though. That's all. Leslie? No, not that bitch. I think her name was Rose. They worked together? Yeah, thinking about it, I think she was the first of them to start at the bite. Maybe the other girls know something. Trust me, I've tried that lead. No dice. What's Mai like as a person? She's pure, kind, brave. She's a survivor, and I probably owe her my life. Your life? We grew up together. The parents went early. How old was she? She's 19. Don't talk about her in past tense, you fucking prick. You'd obviously do anything for her. Of course, it's fucking obvious. Did she feel the same way? Was she ever into drugs? No, she didn't need that shit to be happy. She was strong. I'm sure she still is. The strongest. Or the strongest. Mind if I take a look around? Around our house? Sure, but don't touch anything or I'll fucking kill you. I won't. But I'm gonna actually touch everything. Sorry, bud. Sword on plinth. Wow, it's the Blade of Heroes, maybe. That must be my louder. Cute lizard. Seems chill. What the hell, dude? I just realized why you're really here. They sent you, didn't they? I'm here for me, no one else. Say your name, fucker. Pronounce it. Wallace Broter. I see you're consistent, but that doesn't prove anything. Just want to find my... Who told you about the missing girls? It's an open secret. Too many people know about this. Getting out of control. They'll come for me. If they wanted you, they'd already have you. Maybe the timing isn't right. Maybe, but they have a plan. They know. You're right. They're out there, but we're in this together. Other people are just a liability. They just get you hurt. We both want the same things. I suppose you could be an asset to my work. You're the boss, man. Glad you know your place. They wouldn't know what hit them. Makes sense, makes sense. The timing has to be right, but we can't wait for much longer. I'm not a wimp like you. What's the plan? Let's split up. Watch our backs. Bide our time. I'll give you a lead to chase. What's the lead, partner? The first one that went missing. Rose? Rose Klemenko. She must have started it all. Go talk to her mom. Who's her mom? You're dumb. Good that you have me. Her name is Florence, she's crazy as fuck. We've already seen her. Like the story doesn't... You don't remember her from the very start, bro? How do I find her? The fuck do I know? Ask around. Aye, partner. Let's do this. It's been real. Now get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. Sort of legends. I'll whoop your ass, dude. Hi, for real. What's up, homie? Howdy, Poe's name. News is the game. Oh, I mean Mo. I know that's you. Slip of the tongue. It's Poe. Oh, wait. What'd I click? I know what I said, Mo. Sure you do. How about the latest issue of the Padfoot Inquirer? Huh, Padfoot is more of a Gastown magazine, I think. Well, I don't like to encourage cultural determinism just because the locals here are hard up. Doesn't mean they're not interested in expanding their horizons. Mo, this is ridiculous. Shh, calm down. You'll do yourself a mischief. So you admit it. Admit what? I was just finding my manners like old mother Flo taught me. Ah! Goodbye, Mobopo. I'm fucking... Nothing that way but sadness and sore feet. Fair. What's my quest now? Find a connection between the missing girls, track down the mother. Fair. Renee? I spoke to Samson. Who now? Beverly's missing daughter. Leslie was friends with Samson's sister, Mai. It's a lot. Okay, yeah, that would have been useful context. Mai's missing too, and worked at the Bite. All of them dead. So there is a connection. The first one who went missing is Rose Klemenko. I need to find her mother. You know how? Yup, back soon. Put the kettle on. Good luck, detective. Bye, Renee. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure. Hey, talk to me. I'm still busy. I'm looking for Florence Klemenko. Good for you. You know where I can find her. Why would I tell you that? Do you know her? Maybe. I'm investigating missing girls. Maybe they don't want to be found. I think Florence's daughter was the first one to go missing. Good riddance. She was a pretty little leech. What do you mean? Sucked the life out of the hood. Tried to sucker me and Jade too, but we ain't falling for that shit. Working at the Bite, you mean? Yeah, you gotta be really desperate to go there, not us, mister. Nah. I'm desperate. I just want to talk to Florence. You upset Florence, I'll fucking find you and skin you alive, you heard? Heard? I get it. I'd kill for my loved ones too. She's at the factory like always. Don't tell her I told you. Thank you for trusting me. Made me wish I hadn't, and I'll make you wish you hadn't. You get me? Where's the factory? Down the alley. You can see it from here. Thanks. Where's the alleyway? Where's the alleyway? Is this not the alleyway? Or is it the one that was behind him? It had to be the one that was behind him, sure. That dude's playing on his Game Boy with a goose. Or what do they call them in this game? Geezers? The alleyway. Is this the alleyway? Yep. Ooh. Damn, Act 2 is long as hell, dudes. The guard is sleeping on the job. This should be easy. Just gotta find Florence. Okay, sure. There's a worker. Gotta be careful. Almost there. Sneaky boy. That's Florence right there, ain't it? The Bite Snooper, what are you doing here? I'm looking for Rose. How the fuck do you know about Rose? Who sent you? I want to find out what happened to Rose. Rosie's gone. I don't know what to tell ye. Can you tell me about her? Every little bit helps. You were good to me when we met. I looked through her stuff. I asked everyone. Nothing. How long has Rose been missing? 20 days. Look, you gotta go. The supervisor will be here any minute. Where do you live? Can I come talk later? Great tenements across the road. Block 5. You want to see Rosie's room? Yes, that would help a lot. Damn, fine. We can sneak out now, before the super is here. Let's go to the fire exit quickly. What? Now? Okay. Sure. So, you're okay with this? Feels a bit weird, but you seem honest. I'll try anything at this point. Can you tell me about Rose? The baby girl was so sweet, strong, always took care of her mama. She wanted the best for me, but... Go on. Nah, it's nothing. I'm not here to judge. It's okay, Florence. She respected me, but she didn't want to follow in my footsteps. If I had done more for us, maybe. Don't blame yourself. You did nothing wrong. And we didn't always talk as much as we might have. I get so tired from work, she didn't want to burden me. Still not your fault. She's so much more creative than me. Clever too. Don't know where she got that from. Did she ever stay anywhere else? Yeah, I mean, only some of the other girls' places. We didn't have much, but the room was special. She called it the Dream Palace. Always had a way with words. Thanks, I'll get looking. Okay, just put stuff back where you found it. I want to keep my baby girl's room tidy. Of course. feels so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I can meet a friendly family of cockroaches. It's a sad, empty vase. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Big yellow flower with thorns. Looks like a cheap decor piece you'd get at a supermarket. White petal, small yellow center. The artist was a child, I hope. Small heart-shaped leaves spilling down the pot. Looking pretty sad. Relatable. Neglected. Hasn't been looked after in decades. Reminds me of my childhood. Wait, what was that on the... Book on Flowers. The Meaning of Flowers. A Guide to Spiritual Botany for Beginners. Look up the white flower. Bellis perennis is a common species of daisy, of the family Asteraceae. Often considered the archetypal species of that name. Read on. It exhibits the phenomenon of heliotropism, where the flowers follow the position of the sun in the sky. Read on. The name daisy is considered a corruption of day's eye, because the whole head closes at night and opens in the morning. Daisy is also commonly known as Mary's rose. Look up the yellow flower. A rose is a flowering plant of the genus Rosa in the family Rosaceae. Rose plants range in size from compact miniature roses to climbers that can reach 7 meters in height. Rose prickles are typically sickle-shaped hooks, which aid the rose in hanging onto other vegetation when growing over it. Roses are also known as great fire flowers due to being heavily featured in the myth of creation. Look up the heart-shaped plant. Heart-leaf philodendron is a species of flowering plant in the family Araceae, whatever that is. Part of the plants contain calcium oxalate crystals in varying concentrations. The plant is known to have a narcotic effect on rodents. Put down the book, I guess. We read all the book. She has those heart-shaped ones in the thing. Much cozier than the rest of the house, as if Rose never went missing and is going to come home soon. Poor Florence. Terminal. Welcome, Rose. Enter your password. Clarissa. Password incorrect. Uh-oh. I forgot my password. Do I have to try these? Password recovery initiated. Answer the following question. Question number 1. Philodendron. Posters. Monkey Boys. Groovy. Trup. I hope I don't get copyright claimed for this music.
I wonder how it feels.
Daisy. Question 2. Favorite band. None of these things are on here, dude. The Doggy Doo. Try again. The Meow Meows. Bro, that's right. Caddy, she's the shit, a true queen. The Puppeteer. Cuddle Boy, shit, Larry and I used to blast them in our dorm. Ah, good times. Cattle Boys? Caddieri. Question 3. Number 3, pet's name. Talk to me, bird. What is your name? Rose, Ark. You miss her, huh? Yep, Rosa Purdy. I'm sure you're pretty too, and your name is... Boing. Please, birdie. Password, bird, name? Wah, wee, wah, wah, wah. Wah, wee, wah, wah, wah. Inger, karu, kapuri, purdy bird. A purdy bird is. Ignis, go for the eyes. Pleasure working with you, Ignis. That must have been the pet. Ignis. Welcome back, Rose. There we go.
It could be solved if we all would jump.
Sometimes there's blood inside and out of sight of my body. I could wash it away, but today no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees or my thighs. I sit there silently, waiting, breathing, letting the air in. I'm made of liquor, tears, empty envelopes, nothing in between. I am others. Today is Thursday. I'm sick of being bold in the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full, and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier. Therefore, I remember the music, but not the lyrics. Would you like to have some soup? Not really. I'd rather try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imagination, like that time when through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, the flesh speaks too, saying, I am, I am, I am. Leslie, I love you. I am taken by this new-found, multifaceted moving force, commanding me in all directions. There was a gaping void inside my body, an expanded space within, left empty, waiting to let in bigger things. Nothing escaped and nothing gravitated around the hole. It just sat there, without desire, pronouncing the meaningless noise of existence. And then, of course, out of nowhere, love is returned. It encompassed the whole of my being. That what was once me now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of the eyes that were once blinded. Now I know. We spoke about our future, and now it's how it's impossible, but I found a way. Boston knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know. I am going to stay with you, whatever you decide. Clients. Buster Carpenter, Interior Security Thug. Official title is VIP Public Appearance Liaison. Complete asshole. Good whiskey, monkey butt. Always trying to touch the girls. Brags about who he's been bodyguard to. Mainly mid-level politicians who have been doing things they shouldn't have been. Good source of tip-offs. Keep happy. Frederick Moeller, accountant, creepy accountant. Talks very little. Doesn't bother the girls directly, but stares. No one likes him. Luckily, he's a lightweight. Passes out after a few. Has mentioned that he manages funds for a few apes, science minister included, and hinted at knowing about the finances of Bite, hoping he will slip up and overshare at some point. Warren Wolf, blacklisted, waves money around like it's nothing. Science City family, but he hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyway. Possessive prick, got aggressive and started raising his hand at both girls and other customers. Boss threw him out, said she had ways of dealing with him. If he ever comes back, good riddance. Guy Slivers? Police chief, talks shit about interior security, also complains about science minister having him by the balls, runs his mouth, but not about much useful so far. Likes to be baby talked, asks Gina to try to track specifics about his relationship with the science minister. Project Artifact, what could that be? Science minister, careful, respectful of girls, drinks only in moderation. Secretive, enters through the back alley, only ever requests Leslie. Boss is director liaison. No one else allowed to speak with him. Seems to know Boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Leslie spilled he mentioned Project Artifact once and then shut down. Investigate. Bruce Vert, traffic minister, reserved among people, loud and arrogant with the girls, has at least 2 lovers besides his wife. Brags about his close working relationship with the science minister, but obviously never sees him at the club. Only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey or beer. Very clearly tries to avoid the specifics of his work, but Leslie might be able to get something out of him. Ian McFerrick, lawyer, has a thing for Gina, married with children, does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea. Harmless for a lawyer, so Gina's a good fit. Owns his own firm, deals almost exclusively with apes and high city officials, has visited with both Vert and Stokes. There's clearly something exciting going down at Science City. I need to tell Leslie. Head of biochemistry lab at Science City, family man, likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder. Seems terrified of science minister. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Seen Boss speaking directly to him when she thought she was alone. He looks depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to Baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on this with Minister. John Stokes, treasurer, insufferably smug. Food and drink is never good enough, but he keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him, but he throws tips around left and right. Definitely spends money other than his own. Comes in with Mueller a few times. Asks for private rooms. Tried listening in, but didn't catch much. Terse conversations. Dream Team. It's me, angry lady with a big butt. Baby Gina, patient with the men. Maybe too patient. High drug sales, not sure how that happens. Sensitive. Tried not to give her rowdy men. Not a factory girl. Moved to West End recently. Hiring notes. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young looking, petite, fills a gap in our list. Leslie Pham, factory girl, close to my louder. Lives with her mother and her little brother. Roots in the area. Hiring note. Smart girl, should fit in quickly if hired with Mai as a friend. Beautiful. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumors she swings the other way. Factory girl. Leslie's best friend. Very reserved. Hiring notes. May need coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, alright. Her brother is possessive. Tell the bouncer to watch for him. Operation. Stage 1, version 3. Rose had a system. It wasn't all Clarissa. I feel sick again. Team hire attractive. Loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with factory clique. Wider West End area. Offer good pay, no sex work, just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Intel. Boss has access to monkey butt supply. Helps loosen lips. Mix 50-50 with hype to make addictive. 75-25 when hooked to make them spill. Never let girls try it. Sources. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure girls make notes on dirt immediately after session for my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates. Get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked. And find out if they've ever be missed. NB. Write guidelines for girls. When we're sure, invite them to room 2 with the painting and call Suze. Oof. No way. Did Rose and some other girls go over the wall? Snoopery Snooper achievement. Contact name Dio. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. She'll take us beyond the wall. Password Daisy Bloom. Sure. Did I look at everything? Yep, that's everything, I'm sure. Alright, close it. Oof, dude. Okay. That was a lot to take in. Did you learn anything at all? Rose learned something she wasn't supposed to. Like what? Something dangerous? There were secret files hidden on her terminal. What now? Why'd she hide them? Your daughter was an ambitious, sensitive woman, keeping tabs on bad people. The stupid girl, I told her smarts are your trouble. Do you think she's still alive? I believe so. I have to. I just want my baby girl back, no matter how long it takes. She comes back or not, what's important is that she's safe. Oh, Rosie, what get yourself mixed up in? I'm so sorry Mama couldn't protect you. If I uncover anything else, I promise to let you know. There. Keep the hope alive achievement. Nice. Well, we're 8 out of 26. Oh, baby. Welcome home. Are you alright? I'm okay. Are you? I'm doing well, I think. I'm excited to hear what you found today. Yeah, let's talk the case first. Start with a general primer. What's the connection between the girls? They all knew Rose. So do we know something about Rose that sheds light on it at all? She's been gathering sensitive intel on guests for Clarissa. Oh, well, she's Clarissa's right-hand man for the VIP area. Pretty much all these. Upstairs at the Bite, sure, but what did that position mean to Rose? She gathered intel. The girls trusted her. The clients trusted the girls. And she could get the girls to tell her all kinds of intel on the guests. Yeah, she gathered intel. We'll do that one. What kind of information was Rose able to collect? Plenty on the ones that mattered. Fancy folks with the VIP floor privileges, you mean? Exactly, and lower class no names that Clarissa knew no one would miss were killed off the flesh by even the folks with the police chief and plenty of Science City workers. It's an ingenious setup, to be fair, and don't leave me in suspense. Did you find any of the intel? Yep, especially on a senior scientist named Eddie Hung. Eddie Hung? Oh, okay. Well, that was his name? I missed it. I guess I was reading. Okay, so what's Eddie's deal? Both his and the Master's file mention Project Artifact. I think that's our lead. What do you think it is? Could be. No idea. Eddie's a biochemist. That's all we know. Wait, is this the same guy from the Science City report we found on the Minister's files? Must be. Genes, proteins, biochemistry checks out. We have to look into what this Project Artifact entails. Clearly, Clarissa is interested in it. Deal. Did you learn what happened to the girls? I think they escaped beyond the wall. The fuck? How? Why? Someone called Dio smuggled them out. Then I'd sure like to ask this Dio some questions. Could there really be something beyond the wall? Sure, a blasted wasteland being outside the wall is death by exile, not an escape. That's what I'm afraid of. There's a lot to process. We need a new plan. And fast. We're catching up to the truth. Can't slow down. Damn, there's still so much we don't know. You did great, though. Especially to not get killed. Feel bad for Florence, having to live like that, not know. We'll get her the answer she deserves. Anyway, let's talk the next steps. Fighting Eddie Hung and learning about Project Artifact. It's all been leading to this. I'm ready. You want to go over the facts, get everything straight in your head? Sure, you can never be too prepared. Good, I agree. What do you want to talk about? We already have plenty of evidence. I'm done talking. Let's play. What we know about Clarissa. She's in cahoots with the Science Ministry, loves spying on everyone, knows about the Project Artifact. What's her endgame? Most likely leveraging her relationships with the Science Minister to protect her own influence and power. Missing girls. They got out beyond the fucking wall? Oh, they got out beyond the fucking wall? I really fucking hope so. I hope they're alive and happy. Anyway, not the priority right now. The Science City. Something important to the Science Ape and Clarissa is going down there. Something important to the Science Ape and Clarissa is going down there. We need to find out. We need to see for ourselves. Biochemistry research. Yeah, the documents mention proteins. That's high-level stuff. We need specifics. Is it? Is proteins high-level stuff? Sure. I'm done talking. Let's plan. You pay Eddie a visit at the Science City and find some answers. Then we'll get the word out. The rest is up to the general public. How do I even get into Science City? Just employ your usual charm. Oh, sure. Charm my way into a top-secret lab. Your sarcasm is noted and not appreciated. Just do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa. You make it sound so simple. Fundamentally, it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. Let's fucking go. That's the spirit. But after that, I need a break. Deal, but first we eat. I'll go grab something quick at the bodega. Put your feet up until I'm back. You've earned it for once. Sure, be safe. Uh-oh. They're on to us. Yep, it's coming up. I'm finishing the chapter. Busy now. I'll call you back tomorrow. Bye. Am I being used? Put your feet up. I'll be back soon. Why did they know the number here? I don't know. That's getting sketchy. Ugh. Nice day. Maybe everything will be fine. I don't know. That's not Renee. Shit. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, fuck. She's a bear, but she's the raccoon size. That's kind of funny that everything's the same size. Well, aren't you going to offer me some tea? What kind of tea? Surprise me. Coming right up. Which cup should I pick? April Deer mug. She seems calm. Better to keep her that way. It's important I stay composed. I know how to do this. Yes, worst thing that could happen. I will die today. It's fine. I hope Renee's okay. Set up, boys. I've been bamboozled. God damn it, dude. I would like to hope that Renee didn't have anything to do with it, but my paranoia is saying that she did. I hope she likes this mug I stole. Oh, an interesting mug. I wonder where you got it. Ape of the Year competition, obviously, which I won. Now, Howard Lotur, it's going to be a very linear question. A conversation. I ask questions and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear? Could you repeat that? Question number 1. Do you know I'm here? You heard I brew a mean tea. I was planning on keeping this polite, but if you will be flippant, maybe I'll have to try a more direct approach. Let's talk. We're both professionals here. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? Fine people of the city. How very noble of you. What is her name? You're not making any sense. If you're not cooperating, then you're not useful to me. Now, be careful what you say next. Ellen Abramson. Good. If it's not, Suze will make you regret lying. I'm sure. Yes, let's talk about what you think you're sure about. What you found out. Sure, where shall I start? Right after you snooped around my bar, coerced my shopkeeper, and spread rumors about me all over West End. Wasn't easy. Good boy, what else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation. Where's Rose? All you need to know is that she's safe. You've been to Minister's apartment. What did you find? He's protecting you, covering up for you. As expected, do you understand why? He's scared of you. Obviously, but I doubt that's all there is to it. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth. I could figure it out on my own if I wanted to. In that case, I must ask you not to. My plans do not account for a meddlesome raccoon boy, unless he works for me, of course. What do I get in return? You get to do what you're best at for a good cause, and I'll keep you safe. Give it some time and think. I don't need you to keep me safe. I still hope you'll see sense. Give it time and think. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? I need to know that people get what they deserve. And I urge you to think carefully about my offer and about what you deserve. See you around, Mr. Lotor. Send your mom my regards. You fucking piece of shit. Funny how the weakest of us are the angriest, Suze. Say goodbye to Mr. Loiter. Take it away, Suze. Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh, he's killing me. That's not good. Fuck. Renee is not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. You're getting shut down. If it's the last thing I can do, no more. I didn't know about these dots I could pick. Lately, it seems every despicable thing in the city connects to Bite and Bloodworth fucking figures. This is all the shit I've already read, right? Yeah. The Science City tour, probably the easiest way to get in. Unless you're a genius, or just the right kind. What's out there? What's really out there? What are they telling us? Wonder how Lewis is doing. No doubt fearing for his life, the poor idiot. Blood on your hands too, asshole. Your ivory tower's going down. Coming down. Hello, Antoli and his quick wheelies here. Hey, it's Howard. Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa? I need your help. Anything for you, friend. Tell me. Spill the beans. Fill up my cup with garbanzos. Let's go. I'm here. Can you pick me up tomorrow? Oh yeah. What's the plan? Where are we heading? I'll tell you tomorrow. I'd offered to join you for a drink, but kids. Same place at 9? Then... Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, one more thing. Yes, buddy? Get you some headache pills? Can you... give me something for personal safety? No, give me a gun. Oh, I'll see what I can do. You want to tell me what's up? Sorry, friend. I can't. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy-o. I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay? Thank you, bye. Thank you, bye. Oof, dude. Everything was going so well. I hope Renee didn't set me up. Act 2. Jesus, that was a long act, dude. Oh wait, I just completed Act 2 and Act 3. Oh wait, no, I completed Act 2. Yeah. Did you bring it? Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it? I do. Goody! Sometimes folks forget things in this cab. Things we filed, serial numbers filed down. Crazy, right? Crazy. Drop me off at the Science City entrance. Then wait on Granville. Granville? The parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs, but I'll see if I can find an empty alley. Oh, and Howie, stay safe. Damn, that was a long-ass act, dude. Time to blend in and keep a low profile. I need to find Eddie whatever it takes. The tour will start in a minute. Yeah, I need to join the tour. Welcome once again to Science City, where we imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention, do not attempt to leave the group, and enjoy. Follow me. I have a quick question. I will be encouraging questions after our first stop. Do not interrupt me. Okay, sorry. But yeah, here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science minister. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. Oh, Dad. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unholy. And of course, the scales of fate, with which he weighted out each of his new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the world. Yep. Before we move on, any questions? Was there something you don't understand? What's with the cogs and steam? That section depicts industry, the great work and scientific advancement our kinds are capable of. What's a mosaic? The image is made up of many thousands of pieces, painted porcelain and ceramic made from heated clay. Very time consuming, but our praise to the shepherd cannot be rushed. What's up with the fruit? It represents the shepherd's love and understanding of nature. Grapes, pears, apples, all delicious, nurturing, and native to the land. Where are the toilets? Ahem. There will be a scheduled bathroom break later in the tower. No more questions. Moving on now, follow me. Let's go. Yeah, I'm surprised how this story's gonna last for 3 more acts with that act being so long. But I guess you're getting your money's worth, and it's interesting, so. Next up, this bus was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee for Science City and its principal planner. Jeffers was a lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and processes. What's sacred geometry? It's the concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world. When used in architecture design, it's said to evoke feelings of calm and wholeness. What else did he build? His most notable other works are the City Art Gallery and Sun Tower buildings. He was the most prolific architect of his generation. When is the scheduled toilet break? Sir, please, I will announce it at the allotted stop of the tour. I do trust you can cope until then. Got it, let's move on. Ooh, I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will we be as powerful as the shepherd? Yeah, will we? Well now, in many ways we already are, given we all carry the shepherd within our hearts. Each technological advance is a shared glory. Okay. Ah yes. There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but do not forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of the building. Wouldn't it make more sense to exit through the gift shop? Look, I don't plan the tour route, okay? I just do the script. You want to take over? Can I buy a tour of the labs? I'm afraid that is not on our list of VIP experience days. No, the labs are sensitive working environments. Should we go? Everyone ready to continue? Let's go. Here you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities of the family that live here, such as rooftop gardens and sports facilities. Are the families allowed to leave? What, of course! Although the facilities are such that they rarely need to, we spare no expense when it comes to the responsible for the scientific advancement of our city. When it comes to those responsible. This place is huge. The building is 112.47 meters tall and contains 17 floors. This replica is perfectly proportional. Absolutely. Oh, the folks out here have everything. Absolutely. We're very proud of the support we were able to provide the city's brightest minds. Nice. I wanted to ask, how many people work and live here? However many are born into the right kind, of course. Current residential population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows too. Happy for them. Moving on, this lab has been specifically set up to give you an idea of what's going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. But of course, it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye, after all. How disturbing? I think I misspoke. It's just the experiments can often look intimidating when they're actually perfectly safe and controlled. Actually, I'm gonna do this so I can save. So what's being worked on here for real? All manner of exciting but confidential developments. Keep your eyes on the news. I'm sure it won't be long until another great discovery. Okay, let's move on then. What's next? The bathroom. Let's take a closer look at within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters looks like? I've always wondered. Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances being tested before being made available to the public. So, normal people can't live here ever? No, sir. As I said before, the accommodation here is reserved for Science City workers and their family. Can I see what their labs look like? We displayed an example laboratory set up for precisely that reason. So the residents are being tested on. That's certainly one way of putting it, but I assure you, only for their own benefit. You won't hear any complaints from our residents. Fascinating. On we go! The toilets, thank God. We'll now stop for a short refreshment break. The restrooms are around the corner. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes sharp. I think it's number 2, don't wait for me. Ahem, just catch up with us down the hall, sir, or don't. See ya! Oh no, let me interact with it. Gonna hide in the toilet until they leave, just like in the good old school days. They're gone. Let's see if the elevator works. Biochemistry labs are on floor 5. I'm coming, Eddie. Where are you, Eddie? Botanical research. People are terrible, and plants are our only hope. Microbiology lab. So biology, but small. Testing lab. What are they testing in there? Doesn't matter, I have a gun. No way of knowing whether Eddie works in any of these. Well, at least I have a gun now. It took about long enough. If we had a gun to begin with, we could have shot that bear. Newspaper. Might have a read later. Sonic. Nowhere is safe from this propaganda shit. How'd you get out here, Matthew? Fishes. Howdy, you lost too? Me? How are you lost? I got separated from the tour group somehow. I'm not in trouble, am I? You make it sound so easy. Oh, I just got distracted looking at stuff. Then I wanted to try out the elevator, and here I am. You have talent. I know. Pops is always telling me your head would set sail if it wasn't tethered to your neck. Wise words, I think. Oh, would you like to take a photo, please? Photo of you? Yeah, make sure to get a cool shot of you in the shot. I'd better not. Germs. Fair enough. I'll have to take one of myself. If only there was a cool name for that kind of photo. So photos. That's so rad. I'm totally using that from now on. It's yours. Bye. Sure. Bethany. Are you lost? It looks like you shouldn't be up here. I'm helping Eddie home. Oh, that's interesting. I know he's been stressed lately. I'm glad he's getting some support. What's Eddie Hung like? He's respected, smart. I heard he's caught the eye of some powerful people recently. Just hope he knows how to handle it. I will do my best to help him. Sure. What's life like here? We've got all the amenities. It's safe. People here have education, supposedly. What are you implying? Nothing. You don't already know about yourself. You don't already know about yourself. What kind of work goes on here? Intense science. What do you work on? Infectious diseases. If things are good, I'm kind of invisible. No news is good news. Yes, you understand. Anyone I should watch out for? I'll let you figure it out for yourself. That's part of the fun. Any other tips for a newbie? Work hard, kiss ass, don't fuck up. That's not very inspiring. Just telling you like it is, kid. I better go. Don't want to be late on my first day. Be seeing you, I guess. Bye. I'm not a big fan of Bethany. Wish I had time for a cuppa. Yes. Fine day for it, sir. Hey, do you know Eddie Hung? I really don't go in for gossip. I just focus on the green people. This isn't gossip. It's important. Sorry, sir. Even if I knew who the guy was, I really tried to mind my own business. You're no help at all. I'm so sorry I can't help. I'll just go back to pruning. Are you the gardener here? And proud of it. 3 years next week. Our green spaces have really come a long way in that time, if I may say so myself. You may say so yourself. Well, I started a systemic replanting of existing plants, but my main achievement is my cross-pollination program. What does that involve? Making tiny little plant mutants. No, that sounds scary. Basically, I'm making crossbreeds of various kinds of plants. Isn't that dangerous? Nothing will grow huge and try to eat you. Nope, I think I'm pretty confident. You don't sound confident. There's a method to it, but it's also a bit of art. Plants have feelings, unlike atoms or gravity. I dig it. Haha, nice one. Thanks, dude. If I start, I won't be able to start. Stop, I have work to do. Eddie. I'm on my break. I'm Wallace, and you? Busy. You're Eddie Hung. I've heard so much about your inspiring work. Yeah, what exactly about my work has inspired you, boy? Heard that you're catching the eye of the higher-ups. Maybe you didn't know, but spreading baseless gossip is liable to cost you more than a demotion to toilet cleaner. You got it, Eddie. He just walked off. Well, goddamn it. That dude's an asshole. The wall looks beautiful today. Sure. Where did he go? No appetite, I'm too nervous. Perfect time for a newspaper. Feel me? Haha, I'm on to you now, you stupid. You thought you were so clever, huh? Pull out your gun. What lab are you going into, friend? The testing lab? He's alone. This is my chance. Time to pull out that gun. I have a gun. Open the door, don't make a sound. That text went way too fast. I didn't hit anything, so. He probably said, oh god! Sit down. One sound and you're dead. Is this necessary? What do you want? Shut the fuck up. Take that cable, restrain his ass, for sure. Answer my questions, understand? Yes. What are these plants? It's basic sea algae. I'm testing its photosynthesis properties. What am I looking at here? A new virus, perhaps? It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleolus and chloroplast. What are these machines for? Well, one is my radio, the other is a signal generator. Now let's see if I can get the truth out of you. How are we gonna do that? Who are you? I'm the one asking questions here. Or, it's none of your business. I ask, you answer. Okay, just don't get angry if the answers don't fit conveniently together. What's Project Artifact? Where did you invent such a fanciful name? You spilled it while getting drunk at the Bite. Where? Well, it sounds ludicrous. If there is any such project going on here, I'm not sure. I'm not privy to it. Fucking talk, Eddie. Honestly, I don't know what you want me to say. What's your connection to Clarissa Bloodworth? Connection? I've never met her. Then how does she have blackmail on you? What? You're the only one with an unhealthy interest in me. But you met her at the Bite. I've never been there. Maybe Gina took you for someone else. Who? Baby Gina. Ring a bell? Oh, sorry. You're a fucking liar, Eddie. I'm sorry it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy theory, but I'm telling the truth. What's your relationship with the science minister? I'm just a research scientist. Why would I have a relationship with him? Because he asked you to keep a secret. If he did, and I told you he didn't, would you believe me anyway? Take secret orders from him directly. No, there are strict protocols here. Chief Tanner has final oversight. I have a copy of the report you made directly and only to the minister. What? I mean, sure. Of course he gets copies of my report. It's not like he replies. The minister has cut the chief out of the loop. He has? I don't know anything about that. You're stubborn or ignorant, and neither are helpful. That's just how things are around here. Layers of bureaucracy. I'm sorry you're disappointed. Tell me about yourself, Eddie. I'm a biochemist, worked here virtually my whole life, and I'm a devoted family man. How did you get into the field? Aptitude, and it's always in demand. It's a safe niche. It helps people. So it's steady. You got someone looking out for you here? I've got great colleagues. We're well looked after. What more could I ask for? You're a slave. Maybe a useful, safe, and happy slave. Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth. What? Don't be ridiculous. I've told you everything I know. Please be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one. Clarissa and the science minister are using you. I don't understand what you're saying. Clarissa has blackmail on you. You write reports about Project Artifact to the minister directly. Come on! You do seem to have been quite resourceful in your research. Very well, perhaps there is something I've truly not considered. What does Clarissa gain from you? I feed her updates on any big discoveries here in the lab. And do you tell her the truth? I never give her the full story, just enough to remain above suspicion. I fill my reports with technical details she can never understand. You shouldn't underestimate her, Eddie. I know she's smart, but the data she gets from me, it could take a decade of studying biochemistry to fully understand. Either way, I'm going to fuck up her and the science minister's plans. That's naive. Their positions are unfuckable for now. What are you researching here? I'm trying to reverse engineer the artifact. Wait, reverse? We're not sure who made it. It was found beyond the wall. Aliens! So what is it? It's technology that has far-reaching social implications. Do you really want the technical details? Of course I fucking do. The artifact has the potential to rewrite the definition of a kind. I think it can be used to safely reconfigure the DNA expression of a living being. Reconfigure it to what? It's going to be easier if I show you. That's all I ever wanted. I'm not an action hero. I'll show you the artifact because I want your information. It's a mutually beneficial exchange. Untie me. There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left. Okay, be cool, Eddie. Are you coming with me, homie? What's up with the music? Wait a second, let me check and see if there's anything else in here. No, okay, sure. Ah, yes, my lizards. What are you doing to them? Might be easier to explain by showing you what happens to them. I think lizards are awesome. I hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they're valuable research specimens. Let's get to the point, Eddie. Oh my god, look at these things, dude. Fascinating, is it not? What is this? We don't know exactly. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find. Whose skull is this? Either some kind of ancestor or an extinct kind. Never seen anything like this before. Show me the artifact. Scary, dude. Lizard Man. This is Daryl 5. Hey, what the ever-living fuck am I looking at here? This is what the minister has me working on. This feels wrong. What the fuck? This is science. Right or wrong, all that matters is new understanding. Start explaining. We're experimenting with recombinant DNA, splicing species. Daryl 5 is a combination of lizard and canine. Why? It's the artifact. I can control it. I can teach it. What is the artifact? You can see it for yourself. Show me. It's there in the hazmat tent. Let's go. The artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment. Why does it need so much protection? It's the greatest scientific puzzle and opportunity of our time, and I alone get to... It's the other dude's voice. Okay. I alone get to study it. What did you learn from it about it so far? It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms, but we haven't found out its patterns or intent yet. Who found it? I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about exactly what it is, where it was found. Aliens. I fucking knew it. No, not aliens. The processes it uses are advanced, but they're still within the confines of understanding of biology. Who could have made it? I have my own private theories, but it's pointless to speculate. Okay, it's now or never, I guess. It's not easy to look at, just so you know. I look at myself in the mirror every day. I'll be okay. Just be careful, don't touch anything. There's so much we don't know about how it reacts to stimuli. Okay. Oof. Sure. Uh-oh. He said not to touch it, my dude. You're doing the touching thing. He said not to. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. It's got me. Shoot it. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god, you're touching the hell. What the hell did we do? You dumbass. Bruh. Hopefully it gave me superpowers. What the hell am I? This is jumping around, dude. Find Anatoly. I can't. Okay, well, I can't move to the left. I can only move to the right. Weird. Oh, the parade. Yeah, sure. Can't even sprint. Did I become a superhuman or something? That'd be nice. We'll bring everyone down. Bring the whole damn system to its knees. We're basically Venom. It looked like we're Venom now. This is the longest walk, dude. Hopefully Anatoly's fine. God, that would be the worst if something happened to Anatoly. That would be the actual worst. Excuse me. Y'all kill Anatoly, and if I get a choice to kill somebody, I'm killing every single one of you. I'm just letting you know. What the hell is that? Why am I on there? Oh, damn. Has this... Ah, the prey moves at the same speed as me. I'm tripping on drugs or something. I'm not actually here. Those are those kids, bro. I didn't even notice the background. This is getting escalated quickly. That's the woman that hired me and her kids, and I'm in the water. This is the black... This is a dream I had, bro. Oh, hell. That's the bear woman, I guess. Yeah, this is a dream. This ain't real. Everything's on fire. There's me and some other raccoons. Who are they? This is getting wild, dude. Drugs are bad, okay? Oh hell, who's he eating? Jesus. That's a 9-tailed raccoon demon. Call mom. Huh. Look at all these little Easter egg things, bro. Hell is that cockroach thing, dude? Oof. Is that me with my new superpowers? There's Anatoly. Please don't kill Anatoly, dude. Oh hell, something bad's happening. I just pulled out a lump of hair or something. Oh hell! No, don't kill Anatoly, my dude. Bad. No! God damn it, dude. The fuck? Oh, please let this be a dream sequence. God damn it, dude. Oh no. Ah, I knew there was a death flag. This Act 4, apoptosis. Whatever that means. I've heard that term before, but I don't know. We change, but we change nothing. I'm in my apartment. I move, still you, and you stand still. You are alone. I don't want to be alone. Nobody will ever understand you. You are just a projection inside their heads. I want to be touched. To finally be touched, to be understood, as if a simple act of knowing could reverse the pain. You thought she would be the one to finally know you. I am looking for her. It is your wishful thinking opening up to her this way. It doesn't feel like anything. She was never really there. And I feel once more. You change, but you change nothing. I don't want to change. There's always a last time before that you see everyone. There's always a never again. That's what the fish said. I exist again. Bro, what the hell is going on here? Stale smell of damp ground and sweat. Where am I? Please don't let Anatoly be dead, dude. Sole purpose of my existence is so that you can gaze upon yourself through me. I am here for you. I will always be. Gaze upon myself. Your face looks different. Your body is transforming. You are being stuck in a perpetual becoming. You don't recognize yourself, but that's alright. Try to recognize myself. Not much is left of the person you were. Some parts are still there lingering, echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce I am, I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. I am, I am, I am. You are, you are, you are. Refocus the gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Look at my face. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundary of what it means to be you. I know who I am. This will not last. Look deep into my eyes. Your dilated pupils reflect dim light coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstable, liquid spheres of muddy color. Touch my face. Your fingers stick to the surface of your cheek, tissue stretching as you rip out a small patch of flesh. It immediately grows back. Refocus the gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Look at my back. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungering for control over your lean, dehydrated flesh vessel. Smell the air around me. Every person has a distinct scent. Yours is different now. There's something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. Refocus the gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Goodbye, old friend. I will see you again when skies reach the horizon. Clicked the wrong thing. Oh well. Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out for 2 days. Anatoly. Take it easy. What in Shepard's name was that, man? What the fuck is that thing on your back? What did I do? I didn't mean to hurt him. I don't know, bud. Nothing good, but you're among friends now under the bridge. What's happened? How did we get here? Through the sewers. I found you in the alley near a dead body. Fuck. But there was no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it. I kill Anatoly. Let's talk about this later, okay? You're going to be alright. Better not to worry. Dead because of me. Howard, I've known you for 10 years. You're not a murderer. He was my friend. I know, but I'm also your friend. It's going to be alright. We will figure it out together. I don't know what to do. It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry? What's happening to me? You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back? It's an alien. I don't know. I don't know shit. How does it feel? It's pulsating. Dear me. You wouldn't know if it was there if I hadn't seen it. What the fuck, dude? How did this happen? I was infected by an organism in a secret government lab. Sure. You must still have a fever. How can I help? Fucked it. I fucked everything up. Calm down, Howie. We're together and we're safe. Gotta get out of here. Gotta warn her. Who? About what? It's all connected. The minister, the secret lab. You're babbling. Take it easy, Howie. How about a nap? I've got to tell it. Renee, everything. Larry, please. You're not going anywhere in the state you're in. Who's Renee? He's the one I need to protect. Okay, but maybe not in your current state. I'm scared, Larry. Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. We better get a fire started. Can you walk? Sure. I'll rustle up the starter fluid. Can you get some firewood? Ask people around at the camp where to find it. That should be within my powers. While you're at it, look around and get to know the folks. This is going to be your new home for a while. Larry, I need to go back, please. There's no way, Howie. Look, I gotta run some errands away from the camp. Then we'll make a plan together. Later, I promise. Sure, a plan. We'll figure this out as a team. I'll take care of you, but I need to do a thing first. Now find some firewood, make sure it's dry. Okay. Oof, dude. Oof. I can't believe I killed Anatoly. That's freaking tragic. I hate it. Hey, new guy. Excuse me, but are you okay? My name is Howard. Bea, I'm just doing my scales. Can't talk. Hank you later. Honk you later, Howard. Gotcha. Looks well used. Smells kinda good, actually. Sorry, concentrating. I'm Howard. Oh yeah, Larry mentioned. I'm Ryan. I'll catch up with you properly after I beat Noah here. North here. Okay. Hello there, old chap. My, you don't look so good. I'm Howard. Glad you're up. I'm North. Welcome to the camp. What are you up to? Beating Ryan like usual. Need a third player? Oh, I'm afraid this game is halfway through. Maybe we can deal you in the next one, or perhaps tomorrow. Cool. Good luck. Tough, dude. What does apoptosis mean when everything's like gone wrong? Pretty much. Heya. I'm Howard. Nice to meet you. Hey Howard, I'm Casey. Sorry about the look. Oh. Sorry about the look. It's okay. Did Larry tell you about me already? Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry. Bye. Sorry, I'm just very tired. I know the feeling. Dio, that seems familiar. Oh, you're the sick guy. Welcome, name's Dio. Wait, are you the Dio that messaged Rose? How do you know about Rose? And don't fucking lie to me. I will know, and I will fuck you up. Daisy Bloom. How do you know that? I went through her files when looking for her. Why? For whom? Speak straight, boy. For myself. I'm a detective. What were you investigating exactly? Clarissa Bloodworth and what she did to the... Clarissa Bloodworth and what she did to the girls. Well, you're a shitty investigator then. How so? I'm a scavenger. I get people over the walls. Rose is safe. Clarissa's the one sponsoring the whole operation. Can you take me outside the wall? No, don't ask why. In fact, stop asking questions. I'm just curious. No, I don't have time for that. Do the other folks here know about what you do? No, it's not often, but sometimes a girl will wait here until stuff is ready. People want to know what not to ask. That's trusting of them. The less they know, the better. Rose is safe. What does that mean? She's alive, that's all I can tell you. What about Leslie Pham or My Louder? Leslie is with Rose. I didn't make it. Fuck. I know. What is there over the wall? That's not something I tell anyone. Sorry, maybe you'll find it out for yourself one day. Who's Florence? Can't you tell Florence? It kills me, but no. For Rose's safety, she can't know. One slip and that'd be it. I'm glad Rose is okay. Yeah, every person out of this shithole is a huge achievement. Carissa's funding you? We have a deal with her, yeah. She helps get the people out. But she's a fucking murderer. I heard about that. I don't give two shits about where the money comes from, as long as I can go outside and help people. I'm not quite sure what to say. Then don't say anything. I'm not going to discuss my moral compass with you. Get fucked if you don't like it. So you've helped other people escape too? Not as many as I'd like. It's a risky process. How risky? It takes months of prep. A few people are involved, but they can't have much contact, and if we ever fail... You're incredible. It's something I have to do. It must be super hard on you. You're right, it is. Not sure anyone's ever acknowledged that. Maybe I didn't even. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. It felt good to talk about it, actually. Do you know where I can get some firewood? Keep on heading left. It's not exactly a forest, but you'll find it. It was nice meeting you. Bye. The plot thickens, bro. Dry tree. Branch looks promising. Better take it, dude. Use the thing on your back to cut it down. Sure. Bro, I can't believe he killed Tully, bro. That's so freaking sad and terrible. God, dude. That ruined my whole day, to be honest. Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it. Fuck, dude. I'm pretty chill about it, actually. It's not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yes. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can't tell if you're lying. You don't know. Nobody does. You can never truly know anyone, most of all yourself. Time to wake up. I exist again. You just gonna stand out here in the rain, Gardner man? Got wood? I see your sense of humor hasn't changed. What can I say? I'm your rock, steady and dependable. I never appreciated you enough. That's nice of you to say, but so much less has changed since we shared a bunk bed in the dorm. It's okay. Oh, we're the same age? I don't care, he's still gonna have the old voice because drugs. I know. I wish you could meet Renee, though. Renee is the most important thing to you, isn't she? She's my partner. She could be in danger. Doesn't seem like she's trying very hard to find you, though. I'm sure she's got her reasons. Yeah, like caring more about her comfort than your safety or whereabouts. We were doing this together. I can't go on without her. So go find her, see if I care. As soon as I've got my strength back, I will. Larry, it's not personal. No, because it feels like you're always finding an excuse to ditch me. Just like back then when you wanted to live with a girl and I had to move out. Larry, I'm sorry for that, but this is really different. You're really wrapped up in some deep shit, huh? Nice mixed metaphor, and yes. Can you write it out? I mean, it really looks like you need a doctor. I don't think a doctor can help with what I've got. I know you're sick. Getting all worked up isn't going to help with whatever you got going on. It's not that. It's about what I need to do. Look, let's just get through tonight. Tomorrow we can figure out a plan for whatever you want to do. You promised we'd talk tonight. It's late already. Can we just chill by a nice warm fire? We both need to relax. Okay, fine, but I'm getting out of here tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, it does seem like she set me up, but I'm too deep. I'm too deep. I've been simping for too long. You again. Who are you? I am what I am. You are what you are. I am my thoughts. And what are they made of? Whatever I decide. Brace yourself for the current. I'm ready. You won't ever be ready. Change sweeps your way when you least expect it, and then you've changed, but you changed nothing. Exist again. Wake Larry up. Look, what time is it? Time I got out of here. Hang on, can we have a chat first? What happened to you and what's our plan? Let's get straight to planning. Sure you don't want to talk about what happened. It's not good to bottle everything up. Suppose you deserve to be brought up to speed. Yeah, share the weight, dude. Are you sure nobody followed us here? Barely. I dragged you through the damn sewers, Howard. Go on. Clarissa kills people, eat them. I went to Science City, our last lead. They were both making mutants there. Renee and I discovered illegal research at Science City. Something infected me there. That sounds about right. Whoa, I mean, I don't even know where to start with this. I rely on you, Larry. Fuck, you know I always got your back, but I'm out of my depth here. How can I help? Can you track Renee Wilson down? I can ask around my usual contacts. A few of us keep our ears to the ground and trade rumors. But do you have any leads for me? It's a hunch, but check the burning park. If you say so. There's a streety we know who often hangs there too. I'll ask him to keep an eye out. Looney, I met him. Tell him I said hi. Okay, that's a story for another time, I guess. I will do. What's this gal like? She's a young fox. Clever, cynical eyes, good posture. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You might owe some slightly unusual people a big favor, though. Can you get some meds to treat my condition? I don't know, man. I have a few sources, but do you know what's going on with you? There's no telling what I've got can even be cured. Sorry, maybe ask Roger. He's a doctor. Need to find a way to let people know what's happened to me. And then what? Even if they believe you? I'll figure it out, one step at a time. If you say so. I'm ready to make my decision. What'll it be? I can only do one thing today, but we might try again tomorrow. Try to find Renee. I'll ask the usual suspects, but I really can't promise anything. You're a true friend, Larry. I'm glad to be. Wish me luck. In the meantime, get to know folks. Maybe help prepare the group for dinner tonight. You sure I'm invited? Of course, you're one of us now. You should help them out while I'm gone. Alright, see you later, Larry. Hello, young fellow. I'm Roger Batty. Pleasure to meet you. Hey, I'm Howard. Forgive me for being blunt, but I'm a doctor. What's the nature of your affliction? Ever seen anything like it? Can I see? Fucked if I know. How troubling for you. Doesn't look good. I'm sorry. You don't sound too good yourself. Yes, I'm rather afraid. I've come down with a respiratory condition. You should take it easy. Thanks. Same goes to you. Do you need any help? That'd be very kind of you. I've got my hands full with everyone's requests. I'm yours to command. I think a cup of tea would do me good, but I need some herbs. You can find them in a foresty area nearby and on the farm. Joshua's about to go. You can keep him company. Joshua, shall we go on an adventure? Dude, I'm not fucking 12. Sorry. Go on, Joshua. It'll do you both good. What exactly do we need? Calendula, thyme, and sage. Okay, we're going then. Let's go, homie. Let's go get the things. Come on, man. Let's go. Yeah, I know. You're the one that's stopping up, dude. Need calendula. And sage. Where's the sage at, my dude? So what the fuck is that thing on your back? Wish I fucking knew. Cool, welcome, I guess. Thanks, happy to be here. Cool, I'm just gonna chill here. Don't tell my dad I'm smoking. Your dad doesn't know you smoke? I don't think so, he wouldn't like it. So why do you do it? I don't know, it's something to do. It will kill you eventually. Sure, don't be a snitch. I could do with the smoke, I guess. Sure, there you go. You happy here? It's a bit lonely, but it's the best place for me. Why are you guys here in the first place? There's trouble in the city for us. Here's pretty good though, huh? Yeah, sometimes I wander into the city and it just seems so crowded. Everyone looks angry. Where did you grow up? I was too young to remember. Dad doesn't like to talk about it. Laters. No, I ain't doing that. I need to find the last drug, wherever that is. Sage. Where's the sage at, dude? Hey Howard, how are you? Not bad, all things considered. Let's say, all the better for seeing you. Yes, I tend to have that effect on people. I'm looking for sage. Growing any? Sure, it's basically a perennial here. What you got in mind? I'm helping Roger with his cough, keeping myself busy. Ah, his tea, sure. Exactly, thank you. Here, I'll cut you a few stems. Appreciate it. No problem, bro. What do you make of this place? Good people, secluded spot. I don't spend loads of time here, but yeah, it works. Anyone I need to watch out for? Haha, no. They all have their quirks, but they're harmless. Ryan can be a bit bigoted, but he's working on it. Youth. No one's perfect, but we can get better. My sentiments exactly. Forward momentum is all that counts. Need any help gardening? Of course, let's get dirty. Okay, where do I start? I'm killing it. Hello again, I'll get going later, Dio. I'm gonna talk to that dude's son one more time. Oh, laters, okay. Talk to him while he's gonna talk. Alright, Roger, I'm coming back. I'll talk to her after I talk. Well. Hey, how are you settling in? I'm working on it. Oh? I have unfinished business. Hey, most of us do. Sometimes it's just best to just let that old life go. I'm not sure I can do that. Anyway, cheer up. Everyone needs some help sometimes. So, are you up to much today? Not really. I get tired easy. What makes you tired? Called chronic fatigue syndrome. Imagine just never knowing when you'll need an emergency nap. That must be difficult. I'm sorry. It's not ideal. Sometimes I have good days, but hey, my mind is always active. How did you end up here? Fatigue got me fired, couldn't pay rent, then boom, one day Bea tripped over me, and boom. How did that happen? She makes little sightseeing trips sometimes, keeps her eye out. Guess I caught her fancy. And if she hadn't found you? Died freezing in a gutter? Nah, I'm lucky. I believe you. If you feel it, it's real. Thanks, I know it is, but honestly nice to know you think so too. Reminds me I'm not crazy, just unlucky. How do you keep your mind busy? I love riddles. I think about life. I notice things. You want some company? If you're not busy, sure. Come notice things with me. Tell me what's on your mind, or don't. Yeah, I think I need that. Really? Yay! Sure, it'll be nice. Couldn't get enough of me? I had a crazy Casey craving. Charmer. Just saying hi and passing by. Bye-bye. Until next time. You must be Howard. My little ones keep bothering me about. I'm sorry about whatever's happening to you. Sorry if I scared them. Not at all. They're just curious. I'm Carla, by the way. And the little terrors are Hugo and Esme. You handling the kids on your own? Whatever makes you say that? It's your eyes, like you're ready to take on the world. Damn right I am, but the father didn't leave me deliberately. No? What happened? He passed away. You must be so strong. Strong? Everything hurts, but I have something to live for, and I don't hide it from the Bubbas. I only meant I'm sorry. It could be worse. The Bubbas have a big family to bounce around. People help out. I feel lucky, considering. Tell me about the Bubbas. Esme is destined to be a singer. She never stops. She's actually not that bad. Hugo, he lives in Esme's shadow. Time will tell. You don't mind me being around the kids? I know you're poorly Bubs, but what kind of mom would I be if I told my kids you were a freak? Thank you. I believe in telling my Bubbas making their own minds up. Let them just see you as a person. They're gonna grow up great. Hope so. Not exactly a normal childhood, but seems to me all the normal kids are still unhappy, so it's not painful. Thank the shepherd for small mercies. I'll be on my way, Carla. Bye, and tell me if these two bother you too much. They couldn't possibly. Hey, Harry. It's Howard. Sure it is. You want in on the action? Let's play. Put your butt in the seat, boy. Go easy on me. How are you feeling today, chap? Fine. Well, tonight's dinner should be jolly. Always good to get the whole gang together. I'm helping out. I want to feel useful. I think that's a super idea. Good on you. What did you leave behind to come here, North? Oh, you know, the usual. A pile of debts, a bundle of regrets, an assortment of useless junk, and too many books. Oh, what kind? I'm quite the reader myself. Everything you can think of, anything you can imagine, and a little in between. Why did you have so many books? I was a librarian professionally, but my house was like a library too, but yes, books are my love. Why did you quit? They made me. After I started secretly adding books they deemed inappropriate for public consumption to themselves. Censorship, not good. Indeed, my good fellow, it's the first step alongside the road of tyranny. Damn the flow of knowledge, and the river of change will be parched. Information wants to be free. I made my stand with integrity, and I help educate the people here. Do more good that way than finding poor folks. Gonna start a library here? I've thought about it. Storage is an issue, but reading is a sacred endeavor, and I think the folks here could benefit from a little curation, shall we say. You're friends with Ryan? You could say that, but I'd say our life philosophies clash as much as our playing style. He seems to take cards seriously. He used to be a card shark. It's how he made his meager living, and Tough situation. No surprisings it abused him with competitive constitution. I'd best get going north. Be well, Howard. Bye. Hey, Howard, right? Beautiful day we're having. You're cheerful. I try to be. Honestly, it's not too hard. This your first time hanging with the streeties? I met a streetie once. He said it was chill here. Ah, yeah, we know Looney. Bit of a renegade, but good at heart. I think he was right about this place. I know it might take a little getting used to. Just give it a chance. There's a crab in your tuba. You mean Audrey? How long has he lived there? Couple of years. He just moved in one day. Doesn't seem to mind the noise, so I thought, why not? Doesn't he affect the sound? He adds a certain timbre to it. Yeah, it's my signature sound now. What does he eat? Oh, just about anything. His favorite is carrot. Why is there a crab in your tuba? Because he wanted to get a bigger house, I guess. Who knows with these crab folks? Anyway. Want to play something together? Is that an invitation? I'm always up for a friendly jam. Have you got something I can play? Yay, I'll get the harmonica for you. Just follow my lead. Take it away, maestro. Oh, sick. Harmonica time. Oh, that's good music. Please don't copyright ID claim me. Oh, it's the little bubbies. They're sitting there and clapping. This is a nice scene. The goose is dancing. Or the geezer, whatever they call him. Nice. That was cool. Geezer regards you somewhat warily. Regard the geezer patiently. The geezer ruffles his tail feathers and looks more obliquely at you. Remain still, stare into her eyes. The geezer settles calmly onto its haunches and makes what can only be described as a raspy purring sound. Just chilling with the geezer, running from. Reach out to pet the geezer. Staring deeply into your eyes, the geezer extends her neck a little to place her head under your palm. She woofs in contentment as you gently scratch the back of her head. Sit with the geezer and notice the world together. Geezer pleaser achievement. Nice. Perfect. Doesn't get much better than that. Sit at the edge. Yeah, let me give this medicine. How's the herb search going? I got thyme, sage, and calendula here. Would that do? Yes, would you be so kind as to make the tea for me? The stove is right over there. My back is killing me. I'm a bit of a tea expert. Thank you, friend. No problem. Where's that, my dude? Joshua didn't come back with you? He's still hanging out in the woods. Oh yeah, doing what? Looking at birds and trees. Ah, he's good despite his dad. You don't seem so bad as dads go. Ha, I'd like to think so too, but what could you possibly be basing this assumption on? Wouldn't be hard to run away, and he stayed with you. You're somewhat damning me with faint praise there, but perhaps you're right. It's clear you've not seen what fathers are capable of. Oh, I'm sorry if you had a tough upbringing, and thank you. Yeah, tea time. Ah, excellent, thank you. Hope it helps. Thank you, Howard, and for spending time with Josh. Glad to be of help. Get well soon. We've done all the things. Everyone's happy. Hey, Howard. Ready for dinner? Where's Larry? I'm not sure. He might turn up later. You don't sound so confident. I'm afraid it's not unheard of. He has a history of substance abuse. What does that have to do with anything? I'm rather afraid it's a present issue. No way, he went to the city to help me. Perhaps he did, but he's liable to be forgetful when he's procuring his fancies. I'll talk some sense into him. You're welcome to try. I'm sorry you didn't know. Try and enjoy dinner. Where's he getting loons for his habit? I'm not sure. Far as I know, he's never asked any of us for it. Nothing has been stolen. I'll get through to him. I hope so. Our little community would be so sad to lose him, but he's playing with fire. If anyone could do it, it's me. He would be a hero, and a hero needs full stomachs. Shall we eat? Let's do it. Come on, Larry. I'm trying to trust him. That's what I'm trying to do here, but it's not seeming good from the conversation. There he is. Is he really not freaking... Larry, I have a monster on my back, bro. You really just got freaking high? With my damn monster on my back? I'm gonna whoop that ass, dude. How did we stab Tully, not stab Larry? No, I'm just kidding. Really, I'd rather none of them get stabbed. I'm also talking, so I might not get copyright striked or claimed or whatever they do. Sorry if I'm ruining the music. I can't tell you how many games that I've played. There's a song for like 30 seconds of the video, and then they try to claim the whole thing. That's freaking insane, dude. No matter how long the game is, it could be like a 4, 5, 8 hour game, and they still do that shit. It's toxic. So toxic, dude. Am I supposed to be doing anything? No, just listening to the music. What a journey, dude. How did this happen? I wonder how many, like, differences between the endings there are, like, really. I'm not... Okay, I am just sitting here. It's like, there's not much going on here, bro. Just a song. It does have a really nice soundtrack, though. We're 11 out of 25 achievements. So if I got no other achievements but beating the game, it'll be 13 out of 25. feel like something bad's about to happen. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Oh, damn, he's got the gun out already? Dude, chill. Chill. Bro, if that alien doesn't kill him after he killed Tully, bro, I'm gonna be real upset, actually. Like, why does this thing kill my best friend, but not kill the damn stupid-ass rat? Show us yourself. What have you been? What are you? What have you aspired to become? I am a person. I am what others see in me. That is just a small fraction of your externalized identity. What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what it makes to you? Everything shifts and changes. This is impossible. I don't even know what I am. How can someone else reach out to demand them to examine me, to look through their eyes at my own humanity? Love yourself through the love of others. Know yourself through the small rituals of truth. We're all one, breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming, pulsating. I am, I am, I am. We are, we are, we are. We. Come on, dude. Why is this happening? I can't see any way to get it open. Did he turn me in, though? This is where I woke up, unfortunately. At least it's not a bucket. Locked door. Can't see anything through the keyhole. Where am I? What is this fucking container? You're awake. Are my friends okay? If you hurt them. Those streeties you were hiding with, it was you I was after. If any of them got hurt, it wasn't by my hand. They're innocent and you terrified them. Well, you didn't leave me much choice, I'm afraid. What is this thing inside of me? It's a symbiotic organism that splices its own genetic code with the host and rapidly expresses the new code, and now in my hands it's safe. You always used it to make people suffer as always. Your hands exiled those girls to the wilderness outside the walls. Your hands aren't safe, they're dropping with... Your hands aren't... should I tell her about... Yeah. Your hands exiled those girls to the wilderness outside the walls. I took care of them. I helped them start a new life. The plan for the artifact, you could have told me. It's so easy to justify cruelty for you, isn't it? You could have told me. Yes, I'm sure you would have been very satisfied with my explanation. Anyway, my only concern right now is the artifact inside of you. You wanted to blackmail the apes with. You wanted to unlock the secret to eternal life. You want the power to change people's bodies. I think, yeah, that's probably it. You still don't get it, do you? Doesn't matter. I promise we'll make this as painless as possible. This isn't going to work out how you think. The apes will figure you out. You'll be the main course for dinner. You have to stop sacrificing people for your own goals. This isn't going to work out how you think. I had better get going, Howard. I'm genuinely sorry it worked out this way. Clarissa, wait. Fuck you, no, Clarissa, wait. Oh, she didn't listen. Okay. I think I hear someone outside. Doesn't smell like Clarissa. It's nothing personal, but I'm not supposed to talk to you. Are you a doctor? Put it simply, no, I am a scientist. What kind of scientist? I'm a virologist mainly, focusing on molecular biology research and viral therapy at the moment. You work for Clarissa? In a sense, yes, she's the one that pays me. She gave me the job, but I have plenty of freedom to choose my own research. Why am I here? So we can run some tests on you, that's all I know. So Clarissa doesn't trust you, huh? She does, I just didn't ask. Not everything is my business, but I'm sorry you're in this situation. You only wanted me for my test results. Of course the data could have incredible implications, but I still want the minimum of suffering in the meantime. Minimal would be none. I'd best go get back to my preparations. Wait. Damn it. Now what? An empty shelf for a small table, not exactly useful. I could just give up and wait. No, not yet. What's that smell? Shit, I think it's coming from the vents. Oh, they're gassing me, boy. Ah, my parasite is useless, dude. Pen. She must have dropped this. It's mine now. Oh, you're awake already? Seems like it. The anesthetic is not very effective on you. I'll use more next time. Finally. Yes. What's that you're saying? Are you done? Not yet. We need to start another test. I'm really sorry. This will change you too. Well, that pen didn't help me at all, god dang it. The pen didn't help me at all. Come on, Parasite, help me. Big oof, dude. You get tased. Pen's gonna help me get out of my cell, I guess, when they put me back. Probably. Allegedly. Transformation became undone, and everything reverts back to discomfort and uncertainty. The true state of all things. Things that we've done. Things that were done to us. We bursted into this new identity, and we have to bear the brunt of losing it. Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together. That gave us a definition. We are together. We are all becoming. There is no longer movement, just stillness of passing through time, waiting for the end, for the borders to shift, for the start of a new purpose. There will be none. We demanded purpose. We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through the centuries of slimy gunk, filling for bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on our anguish. There are answers somewhere. Nothing stays the same. No one knows anything. We become. Respect yourself. This bandage is really pinching. Respect the bandage. One of the bandage is speckled with dried blood, some of it unnaturally dark, almost black. It's tight and pinching the skin beneath. Painfully. Remove bandage. Ah, that feels better. What are they doing to me while I'm unconscious? What are they hoping to find? Carefully inspect the chest. Sniff the bandage. Smells of antiseptic with undertones of earthiness, not the iron tang of blood, something more mellow. It's what became of my scent. Carefully inspect chest. I'm not bleeding. Looks like I'm fine underneath. Wonder why she bothered putting it on me. Feel the tumors on your back. I don't know if I can bear to touch it with my hands. Sometimes I can feel it shifting. Touch it. The overwhelming feeling is of something warm and living. There are hard edges and softer pulsating plateaus. Can't deny it. This thing is a part of me now. Tumors pulsate in response. They agree. Put the bandage on in pocket and leave. Beyond Walls by Heza Shifitz. Thanks, Bill. Open the cover. There's a handwritten note on the first page. Read it. To Belle, hope this little book helps light a spark with. You're in the deepest dark, CB. Open the book to the middle. Ah, a page fell out. Take a look. It just came unglued. That's the problem with mass market paperbacks. Pocket it. I'll hang on to it just in case. Read the back of the book blurb. What are walls? The ones that surround us, physically and emotionally, and how do we break free? Continue reading. Physicist and award-winning writer Shafitz makes a blisteringly innovative investigation into the true nature of happiness. Put the book down. Not the kind of escapism I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. Okay, listening, I guess. So I can get gassed again. I hear footsteps pacing. Good morning, how are you feeling? What are the test results saying? I haven't had time to do any analysis. I'm sorry, but there will be more. This is hard for you too, isn't it? Yes, the data is totally out of... Oh, you mean emotionally? You're not on your own. I'm here. That's not... You shouldn't be trying to... I mean, I'm fine, but, thanks. An unexpected reaction. We all have our weights to bear. Yes, as to yours, how does it feel? Suffocating. I'll open a window so you can have some fresh air. Fresh air, that's really going to help. Perfect. Thank you. Rourke! Rourke! Got something for me? Honk! Note, read it. Howard, if this reaches you, I am where I found you on your ass at 9 every night. I showed the geezer your photo, told him to check the unusual places. Keep reading. I'm sorry I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I'm worried about you. I've asked around, but you're holding out on me. Hope we can have tea together again soon. Can you take her back, my reply? I have a blank page. Rock. Oh, fuck. Oh well. Oh, I can write. It's all Clarissa and science. Or thank you, Renee. Ah, she has a right to know. I screwed up. She caught me. If I can't escape, thank you for everything. That's all I've got space for. Honk! Thanks, friend. Fly safe. Honk! You too. Feather. So I can fly out of here, right? That's what the feather's for. Of course. Howard, please keep your strength up. Well, eat your brains, bro. Go on. Soup. I hate soup. There's a piece of bread and some butter in packets, too. Look at the food. This will keep me alive, but it might destroy my will to live. Try the soup. Thick, bland, and somehow grainy. Pocket the butter. Butter might need the energy later. Eat the rest. Yes? Please tell me about who you really are. I suppose I owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't many scientists like me. What does that mean? Don't be naive. Rodents do not become scientists. It's not illegal, but it might as well be. So Clarissa lets you do what you love. You ever worry she's taking... Yeah. So Clarissa lets you do what you love. Exactly. I get to live out my calling and maybe eventually prove my kind is capable just as much as others. I don't think you really know what you want. What? Of course I do. The chance to practice my craft to illuminate the darkness is all what I've always wanted. It's a lie you tell yourself to stay sane. You don't know me. You're just one more guy telling me what I can and cannot do, and how I should or shouldn't feel. Your boss carves up people up and sells the flesh to our rulers. What are you talking about? She kills people for her own gain, for power. Even if that's true and it's that simple, I'm sure she has a good reason for it. You need to stop with this lesser evil shit. Maybe, but I remember what my life was like before her. I felt like I was a slave to society. You traded the lives of innocents for your happiness. Or all you did was get a prettier master? All you did was get a prettier master is what we're going with. Easy to say for someone who's never had a master at all. Your name is Belle. Yes, how did you know? Found an inscription in the book. Ah, I'd forgotten it was there, but yes, no real secret. You repressed it because the book scared you. Don't be ludicrous. I'm a scientist. My whole life is about exploring the unknown. Book is a symbol of your debt to Clarissa. I know it's not much, but maybe you'll find something in the book you can use. Need to rest. As you wish. Thank you. I need to resist this. Fuck. Hit it with the feather. Feather it away. It's not working. Not working. We're not resisting. Gosh, you just stabbed the hell out of me, dude. Yes, Miss Bloodworth. The artifact is responding to tests, yes. Of course I'll be very careful. I would like the fuck out of here. God damn. It was all for nothing. The act of existing is enough. There's only change. What are we now? One of the past incarnations of self. One of the visions of futures never lived. One with the myriad of identities we've chosen and those that were chosen for us. We are one. I need to get out today. I refuse to die here. It's stained and stiff with blood. My blood. Nice. It's a dirty toilet with a sink on top of it. Soak the bandage in water. Maybe this will help. Now what should I do with it? Go unclog the toilet and escape, hopefully. Allegedly. Listen in. Come on, I know you're in there. Howard, how are you feeling? What do you think? I can only imagine. In any case, please get ready for the next round of tests. We'll start soon. You're complicit. I know I'm not asking for forgiveness. This is my work, and it has to be done. We are ready. No, we're not. The hell? We are not ready. Please try and eat. It's important. Oh, baby. Yum, looks like a small chunk of overcooked fish with undercooked rice. Ponder the food. Things go in us. What we contain? At least it's not soup. Look, I'm going to eat this. Fish feels like wet toilet paper, and the rice is kind of crunchy. You try to focus on absorbing the nutrients and forgetting the taste. Force it down. Ack! Investigate, mouth. Oh, there's a serious fish bone that could have killed me. Keep it. Why am I like this? Abandon the food. Whatever happens, I need to make sure the gas doesn't knock me out. My weapon of choice. Gas will start leaking out. I could tie the wet bandage over my mouth like a mask. I don't think that's gonna soak the whole vent, so yeah. If it's tied around my mouth and nose, it should be effective at blocking the gas particles and buy me some time. Wrap wet bandage around your face. I don't feel too bad. I sure hope this works. Gotta think fast. Bella's expecting me to be unconscious. I could pretend to be unconscious. Risky, but it'd get the door open and get her close to me. Faint unconscious. Okay, she has to come in. What's on your face? Oh no, don't! Mr. Loiter. Bell, stop. How are you conscious? Did the artifact somehow... We didn't want to die. I know you must hate me, but please don't hurt me. I can... We have to go. You don't have much time left. I think you should know that. Fine, Renee. Fine, Renee. She's all that matters. Okay, you'll need the keys to get out of here. We want to see the test results. It won't help it. It's mostly raw data. They need analyzing, comparing. We need to see them. Files are on the computer over there, Howard. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Burning flame. Life is harsh, but you didn't let that stop you from being compassionate when it mattered. Aw. I don't understand any of this shit. That was on the computer, but I don't see it. Okay, sure. Testing booth. I should smash this all up, but I'm so tired. Let me make sure there's nothing, no computer I can interact with here. Okay. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Bella Louise Carson. Test 81. First suite of tests aimed to work towards an understanding of patient's physiological state through pain threshold and response. Initial test concluded patient has a far higher, broader pain tolerance than average subjects, along with a massive spike in aggression hormones. Full data range below. Test Data 2. The sets of tests aim to establish a basic framework for understanding the artifact's effect on healing factors and motor control. Our initial conclusion is that, in this subject at least, the artifact has rapidly begun breaking down certain neural pathways while strengthening certain parasympathetic nervous systems. Test A3. Aim of the third test suite will be to isolate RNA and DNA functions in relationship. If the patient does not survive, we will perform autopsy and attempt to recontain the artifact for further study. Read me text. Are you me? Are you me? Are you? Are you me? Are we us? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Am I? Who am I? I am. I am. Look into extant data on this psychological trauma linked to neuropathic correlation thesis, psychosomatic impact on artifact. Also study effect of immune responses to common viruses of those exposed to extra-wall environment compared to intra-wall. City has immunosuppressant effect. Why? We are. Test continue. There's not many of us left. Time is running out, but hope perseveres. I persevere. We cannot let the line end here. Change is preferable to annihilation. We are all our genes. Our genes are all we are. We are. Observation 0. It was bizarre seeing the growth today. It sits on the subject's shoulder like a hoodie or something. Today's test proved that his pain tolerance is well above average, and I believe it. He's been walking around with that thing on him for some days. It still hasn't dropped. It's a shame we couldn't track the effect it's had on him from the start, and sometimes I wonder how much that tolerance is him, and how much is the artifact. Observation 1. Subject seems to be suffering nightmares. He groans, twists, and turns. Even whispers to himself in his sleep. I guess if he's sleeping at all, like he's having an imaginary argument with himself. He might not have much time left. Even if I were to let him out of here now, he wouldn't last long. In a way, he's better off here. Of course, he doesn't see it that way. Yes, we are. We're wasting time here. These numbers and letters are inconsequential. We must go. We must become. We must be. His name is Howard. I don't know why I wanted to mark that down, but I felt compelled to. His name is Howard. Must go. We are. Must be. So we were like, was she getting affected by the thing? Okay. Well, I pressed escape, which I did. Oh, that ain't working, dude. Oh, Q, sure. Tragic, dude. Absolutely tragic. I wonder how bad I'm messing the epilogue. I'm wondering how bad I'm messing up the story. Like, is there a way to not get screwed in this? Maybe? Hello, Clarissa. Minister, I trust you're well. I'm fine, Bloodworth. Just busier than usual. Is the next delivery still on track? Indeed. Haven't heard from you in a week. Anything on your mind? Have I ever given you a reason to doubt me before, Minister? Not once. I must inform you that a most peculiar incident has occurred. Someone broke into my office. Any clues who could have tipped them off? Did they steal anything important? Just some papers, some pertaining to our partnership. Do you have any information concerning who could have done such a thing? No, but if I hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Alright, I believe you for now. Thank you. Hope you find the culprit soon. Of course, if you hear something on the grapevine, let me know, please. This could impact us both. Of course, I will take care of myself. Hope you will do the same. Goodbye, Clarissa. Have a wonderful evening, Minister. I gotta play this damn bear now? Are they gonna try to make me feel sentimental for the bear? Because that's not gonna happen. Fuck the bear. Even though she did help those girls escape, still. God, she moves slow as hell. You don't even have a sprint key. Oh dang, they got her hostage, bro. Nay. I won't be intimidated, you know. I'm not trying to intimidate you. So being summoned at gunpoint is your idea of being friendly? Desperate times call for desperate invitations. You're not used to people turning you down, are you? Suze, thank you. You can go. Screw Suze, dude. I hope he gets my tentacle arm. How did you find me? Some junkie Let's slip your name to one of my dealers. Bloodworth, you need to tell me... God damn you, you freaking bastard. What was his name? Larry? God. Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you know about Howard now. He's infected with a DNA splicing organism. What organism? What do you mean? It changes your biology, your kind, from the inside. What? Where did it come from? My theory is that it was beyond the wall. Fuck, Clarissa, please, just tell me what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him? He escaped. You didn't follow him? He's alive? Where? I think he is. We could look for him, you and I. You're not that fucking smart if you think I'll do anything with you. Is this why you brought me here? You're going to help me. I knew you were crazy, but think I want to work with a mob boss that conspired with the ruling elite to eat the innocent? You don't know the whole story. I'd love to hear it, but I wonder how reliable the narrator will be. Those were not great people. Rapists, abusers, wife-beaters. That sounds about right, actually. Even scum doesn't deserve to be eaten. Not true, but it's over now. You want me to pat you on the shoulder? You're smart, careful, and your ambition is limitless. Like my... wait. I read your book. You've proved you're not afraid of the apes. Oh, I'm afraid of them, now more than ever. I want to bring down the apes in their wall. Excuse me. And I need someone to stir up a revolution. You. Are you out of your fucking mind? Maybe, but that's what makes me good at what I do. You mean to literally bring down the wall? When you see what's possible beyond it, you'll know. The wall's there for a reason. There's nothing but death beyond it. I've been out there. It's safe, and more. What? What are you saying? People can live out there by their own rules. And you know this how? The technology that affected Lotor, it was found there. Oh, and I had a tunnel built. It comes out far away from the wall. I can take you there if you'd like. I don't understand. You were working with the apes. How exactly do you think things will improve when they're not empowered? People are dying from poverty. Women are dying at the hands of men. Who do you think is at fault? Can't really argue with that. Revolution will happen suddenly, like waking up screaming from a nightmare. That'll just give the military and the police the excuse they need to hit back harder. People will die violently. They are loyal to power. We'll show them who really has it. It's a lofty ambition for a murderous drug pimp. You already have power. Why risk it on something like this? It's not real power. I want the real thing. Freedom. I'll just be helping install you as a dictator. That's the last thing I want. What's in it for me? I risk everything by trusting you, and do you expect me to forgive you? You have to decide that for yourself. How convenient. Have you considered you may be delusional? Maybe. I don't make promises I can't keep. Well, Bloodworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now, or was there something else? Of course, think it over. You have 2 days. And if I miss the deadline? Then I will leave you alone. I trust you to make the right choice. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit, but I'm not saying no. Be sure I'll tell you my thoughts one way or another. That's all I ask. Good luck, Renee. Oh, I don't know what implications that has, that whole conversation. She might just turn on me. Renee, at last. It's been easier to get a table for 2 at Darcia than to get a hold of you. The invitation is still open, by the way. The oysters to die for. Something came up. Personal. What was so important you couldn't even speak to me? How's the latest draft of the chapter on my department coming along, by the way? What the hell? Let's just say things are becoming clear to me. My girl, I'm glad to hear it. I knew if I kept a light touch, you'd find your muse again. When can I read the new edits? I don't want to be working for people like you anymore. I beg your pardon? You'll never let this book tell the real truth. There's no such thing as the truth, you petulant bitch. I've paid you for a book, and I damn well get one. You think you can survive without me? Money's not the issue here. I need freedom. Renee, you're nothing without me. You had one failed book, and now you have the chance for greatness. You'll never have someone like me on your side again. I didn't realize your ego was quite so fragile. I thought you were a fool, but clearly you're just suicidal. Very well, see how you like me as an enemy rather than your patron. Bend me all you want. I've been through the fire. Fire? What do you know about fire? You're a pampered, failed writer with no idea how the world really works. I only regret I didn't do this sooner. No time to relax. Beautiful day outside. These birds outside my window are popping off, dude. Howard's letter to me. He didn't say where he was. Perhaps he didn't know. Maybe I can still find him. You didn't deserve this, my friend. Clarissa said people could live over the wall. Who knows? Maybe there are others there, and Howard will find them. Is it all my fault? I convinced him to go to Science City. Made him feel it was our last chance. My fault, so I have to make him proud. Either way, I'll finish what we started. At least he knew I was looking for him. Fuck, Howard. Why didn't you come back to me yet? What would you think about Bloodworth's offer, Howard? Really wish I could ask you. Okay, I have things I should be doing. Stuff, dude. Make tea. A cup of tea will make me feel better before the call. Black tea. Same one he made me. We shared only a couple days together, yet everything reminds me of him. I miss him. We had a real connection. It's rare. He's gone now, maybe forever, but he gave me hope. That things could be different. That there is a future. I will hold on to it. It's time. Ugh, dude. My heart. This is so sad. I'm not happy about this. Oh, I must have got like the most sad, tragic ending. Fuck, dude. Oh. It's very well written, though. I love this story. It's just tragic, dude. I gotta call his mom? Bruh. Not like this. Ugh. Okay, sure. Fuck me then. Come on, Renee. You can do this. You owe it to him. Call Howard's mom. Beep, beep. My duty. Wing it like he always did. Fuck. Come on. Hello? Who is this? Helen Loter. My name is Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son. Bruh. I feel the most bad for god dang Tully, bro. We are here. We are all who persevered. What's the use in vocation? The end is built into the beginning. We come into existence, and then we come out of it. We used to be a man. A million glimmering identities, all fighting for control over one another. What became of this man? What happened to us all? We survived. We kept on. Separate ourselves into atoms and pull by the threads of origin, follow their path from the moment of conception, and end up until the nowness. What do we see? Definition is inescapable. What happened once will happen again. Reconciliation of past forms and lives not yet lived. Things that happen, things that are bound to happen, a humming harmony of a being I perpetual becoming. We are afraid. When the dizzying landscape of the past and future and its dizzying complexity is laid out in front of us, what would our choice be? There is no choice. Choice is made. We become. And we persevere. We change. We can't escape the pain. Let the pain become us. Revel in its beauty. We change but change nothing. Somewhere. On the wall. Our boy Howard's somehow still alive. Killing it. We still don't have a sprint button. I would love Howard to survive this, but it's not looking good for our boy. I can't believe Tully... He is dead, because Larry told me he found me next to dead body. Fuck Larry, dude. Literally, he like betrayed me. Like I stayed to help him, and he betrayed me. That's so wild, dude. We killed our actual best friend. And we let this Judas freaking live, dude. That's so tragic. If the endings are super varied in this game. I literally messed up so bad somehow in this playthrough. I don't know how varied they are. I doubt it's too varied. I'm sure there's like very subtle differences you can make, but I'm sure the main storyline stays the same because of how long this is and how many things you have to interact with. But if it varies wildly per playthrough, I made the worst mistakes, obviously. God dang, dude. I love how they use the background to set the scene, though. That's so cool, like that parade. God, I can't believe he killed Tully, dude. This damn parasite killed Tully, but won't kill all the other random people that have been fucking with me, right? That's the most tragic thing. Oh, it's awful, dude. Sun is setting. Racing and pacing. Hugging the turn. Definitely give me... Look at that windmill in the background, boys. Look at this civilization. This was before animals became, like, freaking human-like. When there was actually humans. Uh-oh, it's taking over. Oh, it just exploded on me. Sick. I'm dead. God. Wait, it left me? No, am I dead? What's up? I'm a butterfly. No, I'm dead. Okay. Sure. Fuck me then. That's the end? Oh, fuck me then. Oh, fuck me then, dude. What? That is so tragic. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, if you guys liked the video and you want me to try this game again, I definitely will. But I'll speed through the parts that I already did, so it'd be a fast thing. I'll leave this in the comments too, since I don't know how many people will make it to the end. I doubt many. That kills me, dude. That was such a bad ending. Like, I do not like that ending. At all. I do not like it at all, dude. Unless there's gonna be a sequel. Ugh. But if there is a sequel, I died, dude. I'm pretty sure. I'm about like 100% sure I died. I got 14 out of the 26 achievements. So the ones I got was Geezer Pleaser, Sins of Our Fathers, Badge of Honor, Keep the Hope Alive, Affirming Flame, First Trust, Tonic for the Soul, Trout Talker, Snoopy Snooper. Also, if you want me to get all the achievements, let me know as well. I can do that as well. But if there's no interest, I probably won't do it, because this is a long game, to be honest with you. That was so... I did not expect this game to have, like, such a morbid-ass tone. And, like... Even though they hinted to it, I didn't expect it to be this morbid. I was expecting some kind of like... Ah, dude, that's so... I don't even feel completely satisfied, to be honest. Because I don't know what the ape's motive was. Be messing with the specimen. I get what her, like, the bear's, like, motivations were now. Which was basically to, like, shift society for, like, everyone. But I still don't get the ape's primary motivation of keeping that specimen to experiment on it, to be honest. I don't know if they were trying to... Maybe they were just experimenting with it to experiment, I guess. Well, this is what I understand from the story, pretty much. Apes found the specimen, they're experimenting with it, probably to make a more advanced society. Bear Woman is killing, like, bad people, supposedly bad people. Which I think they were, most likely. And then sending their bodies to the apes, who obviously eat people for whatever reason, because they're like an old society, and that's for their cult, like their cult rituals that they have from being like a advanced, more like holier than thou, like looking down on the weak kind of thing, like the most dangerous game kind of thing. And then the bear is like been the whole time like helping the girls get out of the thing to start like a new society over the wall. And she's trying to like tear down the wall, which is like the barrier between the rich and the poor. So she's actually like a good guy, kind of. But she went about it in such a bad way that it screwed Harold, dude. Like there's no reason for her to go like this, like circular to look like a bad guy, besides just like pure plot. Larry's a piece of shit. Larry is the worst. I hate Larry, dude. And I can't believe we killed Tully. That was the worst thing, dude. in the whole game. I hate that there's unrequited love between Renee too. I thought they had a really nice relationship. That was tragic. There's so many tragic things, dude. I don't know if I just ended up with like the worst ending possible, or if that's just how it's supposed to be. I'm assuming that's how it's supposed to be honest, for the main part. Ugh. God, dude. But that's crazy. But yeah, thinking about it, that's pretty much the story, I think, in a nutshell. And Harold just got in the worst predicament, pretty much. Dude. That's wild. That's so wild, dude. Yeah, I didn't expect to go on like a sad field trip today. I was super excited for this game. I just don't like the ending, dude. Granted, I know there's gonna be sad endings and stuff, but I just feel like this sets up a sequel following Renee, pretty much, possibly. Even though that might not ever come out, because it took 2 years for this to come out after the demo came out, and who knows how long a Kickstarter was for the demo. Like how much time they were developing for the demo, so 2 years from the demo and whatever time it took to make the demo. So who knows how long a part 2 would take if there was one. Harold seems like for sure dead. It would be very plot contrived if he wasn't dead, because he's in the middle of the wall desert with nobody there. His parasite exploded on him. We honestly don't know what that means, but there's blood everywhere, so I'm assuming he's dead. But it'd be very plot contrived if all of a sudden the people that were over the wall just happened to find him and like save him, and the parasite just left. Also, it's really hard to tell what had an impact on like things in the game. I'm pretty sure if I went to like the achievements thing on the Steam page, you pretty much find all the choices that actually have like somewhat of an impact that give you different achievements depending on what you did. Man. But yeah, thanks again guys if you made it all the way to the end of the video. And I still like the game. That ending just hurt me, bro. I did not like the ending. I really don't like what happened with Tully. I thought that was the worst. I knew he had so many death flags. But damn, dude. Out of anybody you could have killed in that game, that was the worst one for sure. Tully or Renee would be the worst, two worst to kill in the game. There just seems like on certain parts in the game, it dwelled so hard on certain things. And then like all the things of substance were pretty much just like hit in chapter 4 or chapter 5. Chapter 4 just seemed kind of bland to me, honestly. Like, I get there was experiments, but like, what was the point of escaping? Like, there was no point to escaping. There absolutely was no point to escaping. Unless, like, he survived. If not, it's just plot contrived, like, torture porn kind of thing. Not torture porn because it's not that explicit, but, like, there's really no point to it if he doesn't survive. So maybe he does survive, and maybe there's a sequel. But it's not looking good for our boy. I think the title makes sense though, Backbone, because like, especially with the choices we picked throughout this playthrough, because he really had to have the backbone to go through everything, even though the situation kept getting worse and worse and worse. And it was about him like reaffirming his purpose and continuing on with the journey, which was obviously super tough, even though he kept getting screwed. I think that's what the meaning of Backbone is for this game. But damn. Ugh. God, that hurt me. There's a ton of thanks people. Oh, well, there was a ton of people that donated to this, so this is probably all the people that donated. A ton, boys. All materials protected. Am I gonna get anything bonus at the end? Uh oh, there's a typo. It's supposed to say all names, but it says Nimes. Story all Nimes. But yeah, I've been playing this for like 6 hours, I think. Especially if you include the hour that I had to redo because the game didn't capture it correctly. Am I not gonna get like anything bonus like for sitting through the credits that's like, oh, he survived, or oh, there could be a sequel? Or is it just this screen and listening to this music? I'm gonna wait it out, see what happens. I'm sure it'll either close itself or something will happen. Black screen. The screen got more black. That's exciting. Oh, that's it. Damn, dude. Alright, guys. Well, thanks for watching as always. Damn. Hope you enjoyed the video at least, and thank you for watching if you made it this far, or even if you clicked the video.